So, when we last left off, you guys were in the midst of a ancient burial crypt, fighting skeletons and undead that had awakened when you guys managed to fight your way in, or work your way in, and activated a variety of traps. You have a couple of skeletons remaining that have come from the southern chamber. Several more were dispatched coming from the northern chamber, and a more powerful version of one is off to the east, glowing green with a flaming sword, currently fighting the halfling. We are at the top of round 3, and Pigbeard, you are the first to go.
All right. So I want to try to use my moves to get over behind him there.
Okay.
That's 25 feet, but I don't think I can go through them.
You cannot go through him. You can go through allies.
Yeah. So go. That's gonna go here, and then.
Okay. Just one move.
And then gonna go there.
Okay. That's 2 moves.
And then I believe that makes him flanked now.
Should.
Yep. And I am going to make a strike against him with my sword.
Okay. Did you have your gun out last time?
No, I drew my sword after I fired my shot since it was close combat.
Okay. And that's going to be a miss.
Alright.
So you managed to flank him successfully with the halfling, but a miss with your strike.
You still got flank bonus next turn, you're up.
It's going to take its action. It's going to see your flank, take a step over here, and then strike at you.
Uh-oh.
It is going to hit you once with a +8 for 9 points. Give me a fortitude save.
Fortitude.
Okay. You are
Where is it?
drained.
Person.
Okay. And then it strikes a second time at you.
Oh gosh.
Hitting you also by 6 for 14 points. Give me another fortitude save.
Yeah.
Okay, that one might be high enough.
I'm clicking on it.
That one's fine. You don't suffer the second drain.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh gosh, when it drains, it takes your max HP.
It does. It does a lot of effects on you. Mara.
The skeleton that's right in front of me, I think I have my sword out.
Okay.
So I was gonna sheath it,
Okay.
and I just take a strike at it with like an unarmed strike.
Oh, you're just going to punch it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you?
Okay. Does everybody have improved unarmed strike now or equivalent, or does that
Yes.
provoke?
It does not provoke. Everyone's trained in unarmed. It's
Okay.
just making it an attack.
Okay.
No.
That's a manipulate. Okay, so he is going to get an attack of opportunity when you put your sword away.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So your attack missed. It takes its attack of opportunity, swings its sword, and is going to hit you by 2. Your nimble dodge would drop it to 0, so it'd still hit you. So it does 8 points of damage. And then your strike missed. And then what would you like to do for your third action?
I'm just gonna try hitting it again.
Okay.
Next time also. So.
That missed. So you carefully put your sword away, dodging its strike, or trying to dodge a strike unsuccessfully, and then box with it a couple times unsuccessfully as well. Okay, the skeleton to your right is going to target Casimir. It's going to strike with its longsword, missing, and strike a second time, also missing. And then as a defensive action, it is going to raise its shield, assuming I can find where that is. Nope.
I don't think you targeted Craig.
Okay. Does 25 hit you?
25, yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, it hits you on the first strike. And it's going to do 6 points of damage to you. Damage. Okay, so the 6 points applied. Let's figure out where his shield block is. That's not what he wants. He wants to raise his shield.
Nope. Crap. I'm sorry. I did not mean to click that. I was
Dual-handed assault.
my bad.
Okay. Where did we say raise his shield was?
I think you couldn't find it on.
Raise shield. There it is. Okay. Had a macro for it. Okay. So we go to Pickle.
I took one of his attack of opportunity.
That's right. And that one is sitting there currently defending itself against an angry elf with fists.
Was it Alt T for the second person?
Just
no,
click
you can
them.
just click.
I did.
Every time you click them, it should toggle it on or off as far as target.
Okay. Electric arc.
Okay, both of those?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Looks like it's working. They both succeeded on their saving throw, and you did 7 points and 4 points.
Okay. What
So
else?
half.
So just close that because
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
The automation's working apparently now.
I'll raise my shield.
it
Okay.
still prompts him to do that. So.
Okay, it prompts to see if you want to roll the damage
Yeah, it
or
prompts
whatever.
it also.
Okay.
So what? Somebody do something?
I don't know. Your glass shield like rolled damage for something.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. It probably considered it it treated it like an attack. So don't worry about that. You have a shield up. Kirok.
Okay, I will speak some magical words and do 3-action blazing bolt.
What words would those be?
I don't know.
You forget your spell.
But I'm going to do 3-action blazing bolt. Rolling to attack all 3 targets.
Okay, so
Move from out of my legs, please.
yeah, he does not have an attack of opportunity because you're too far away. Okay.
So I roll individually for each one of them. So the skeleton champion is the one on the far right,
Okay.
I believe.
Okay. The one that's fighting the halfling?
No, that's the lonely word.
That's the one you have targeted.
Okay, so we'll do them left to right. So one on the far left.
Pickle.
Okay, I'm confused since you've already rolled an attack.
Yes, I targeted all of them because I thought it would roll the attack for all 3.
Okay.
It didn't, so we're going to do left to right.
Okay, so the left-hand one, just roll the damage. Okay.
And the second one,
That's also a hit. Okay. That one is also a hit.
So close.
that
Okay.
damage each foot.
All of them take damage.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Yay.
So we go down to Silverleaf,
Okay.
who strangely has not used your standard tactic. You have no bless going.
Okay. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna test the automation here.
Uh-oh.
With meta magic.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast a 2-level second 2-action heal, then add an extra action for the meta magic.
What's the meta magic do?
Infuses attacks with vitality.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Okay. So a vital healing touch on who?
the halfling.
Halfling. Okay.
So. Type of variant, maybe? Nope. So. It's the healing, and I'll just post the.
So I apply the healing to Leaf. And Divine Infusion, and it looks like he... What did he get? Spell effect, defend, Divine Infusion, yes. I'll give it 1 round of Divine Infusion.
Mhm.
Yeah, it did it automatically.
Did it?
Yeah. At least I didn't add anything else onto it. So that seems to be working correctly. So that's your 3 actions?
Yeah, but that seems strange because then it would auto apply regardless if I'm doing the extra action or not. Unless I don't know.
Did you toggle it or something?
There's no toggle for it that I'm aware of.
Okay. Maybe it hurt you. Okay, Casimir.
I mean, I have a toggle, I guess, up here, but it wasn't toggled on.
Okay.
I don't know.
When you clicked it, it did it. Either way, he has divine infusion,
Okay. So your attacks do more damage.
So I'm gonna attack that guy.
so he can't hit. So you won't be able to hit anybody?
Spell of missing.
I'm sorry, who are you gonna try?
The guy I targeted. They're right next to me.
Oh, okay.
So he's talking trash.
That's what he does.
That is a hit.
Yeah.
Okay, he is going to shield block that. And take block damage. Okay. He is unhurt, but the shield absorbed the damage.
Okay, so I'm going to mess up my plans. I'm going to find this button.
You're gonna find the button, okay?
Raise my shield,
Raise your shield.
and then I'm gonna step
It was pushed.
up there.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Okay. I don't know why it said he could use his attack of opportunity, but because you didn't do anything that you could do that with. Okay, skeletal guys. The one that is boxing with the rogue versus the one's casting spells. She's going to go ahead and target the elf. And he is going to... Actually, he's not going to target the elf. He's going to target the goblin. He's standing right next to him. So he is going to strike with his longsword. He is going to miss by 2. He is going to hit by 1, which will do 7 points of damage to you. And then he is going to raise his shield. Shortleaf.
I'm going to get on the other side of the character.
Okay.
And then I'm going to target him, and I am going to do a dual-handed assault, which is still one action. I mean, that would be my second action. So
Right.
you know what I mean.
Move, two-handed assault. Miss.
Oh, joy.
You take a strong stance, hold onto your sword, and swing a little bit too far away from him.
So I can only do dual-handed assault one
You can only do a single flourish in a given round.
So therefore, I'm just going to strike again, hopefully
Okay.
hitting at least something.
Maybe.
If not,
He is far too nimble.
It's almost like he's only bones.
Yep, he misses. You miss on the second strike as well. It's all because of the cleric bonuses.
I only have one round of that.
Maybe it's also
Think
because
weird.
we're smacking a skeleton with swords. Alright, I am going to take a strike at him.
You successfully hit him.
Alright, finally. One of us did something. Alright. Damage.
Shield. Okay, so you did hit him. Okay, so 7 points. He will use his shield to block that.
Alright. And I'll attack again.
Okay.
He moved and attacked twice last round.
Did he?
That's why Ben had 2 saving throws. You had to roll. She hit him twice. And he moved.
Okay,
right before.
okay, that's valid. So let me add the other 3 points then. Let me correct that. His shield is unaffected, and he takes a few more hit points. Okay, and does not have a shield based. Okay, and a second strike.
Alright.
That one missed.
Alright.
Shield or otherwise. Third attack or third action?
Is that counting flank?
Yes. Does automatically.
Alright.
Yep.
Third
Included in his
action.
armor class.
We'll go and see what this does. Probably didn't.
That one also missed as well. So you wail away at him. First strike hits him. Other two can't connect.
All right.
So he is going to. He will move here. And then strike at you as well. Hitting a 21 by 0.
Yeah, 21 hits.
Okay, I don't know if you have any defensive actions.
Nah,
I'm asking.
21's armor class.
Okay, it does 10 points. I need another fortitude save.
All right.
Okay. And then he will raise his shield. Mara.
I was gonna raise my buckler and then try to punch the skeleton in front of me again.
Okay. Okay. That is a hit.
Okay. Ooh, 4 points.
Okay, he takes 4 points from that.
Swordsman.
Just wondering if I should probably take like a 5-foot
So
step
you're too
back.
powerful. Like the game has to nerf you.
I was gonna make 1 step back.
Okay.
How did I
Step away from it?
Yeah.
It's not the fighter.
Okay.
Managed to get
The one next to Casimir is going to strike at Casimir. He is going to strike with a sword. Critical miss.
Ha.
Fumbles his sword around. Swings a second time. Just a regular miss. And then he raises his shield. Pickle.
Cast select a card.
Okay.
They're either really good or really bad.
Yeah, one of them critical fail, the other one does not. So the damage was 7, which goes to, let's see if it adjusts. Oh, nope, it adjusted to pickle. It's a pickle. Okay, so this one is that one. Okay, that one takes double damage. And that one shatters from the electricity.
Oh.
As soon as it figures out how to update. Okay. Did you want to do anything else, Pickle?
Raise shield.
Okay. Okay, Kirok.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do my elemental toss at the skeleton currently facing against Pickle.
Okay.
So yeah, the effect that doesn't affect anything. I'm doing extra damage.
Because if someone hits you,
Got him.
use the shield block.
Okay.
The shield explodes and does
So
piercing.
this should do an additional 2 points of fire damage.
That also.
I don't know why it doesn't have that on.
Because it's not applying it for whatever reason.
Because you didn't put the effect on you.
That effect is for intimidate. What that does. Okay, so you did
7.
no, you did 2 fire and 5 what?
That's also fire.
Untyped.
It's all fire.
It's all fire. Okay, so he's going to use
know.
his shield.
Why it does not have the fire?
Okay, his shield absorbs 5, but because you did 7, it takes 2, and he takes 2.
Then I will take a move.
What'd you cast on?
Elemental toss. It does 2d8 damage of my element. I don't know why it doesn't have the element damage on there.
Can you shield block a spell?
Yeah, it's a ranged attack.
Okay.
And then I will take a single move
It's not a saving throw, which you could not.
I even think you can do it on a saving throw. It's basic. Most of those are just triggered when you would take damage.
Sure.
And do you
That's
get
my-
to move them or something?
I moved. That was 2 actions to cast Elemental Toss, then I moved.
Okay, I keep getting confused by the name of the ability, Elemental Toss. It sounds like you should be tossing the foe somewhere.
No.
He's tossing an element.
You're tossing
I
elements.
throw a
out.
small ball of fire at him at the face.
Silverleaf.
I make him the Headless Horseman.
Replace its head.
Yeah.
So what is this of this automation, I guess?
Exploded.
Is that nothing else to do, I guess?
Okay. You can test the game middle of the combat.
Yes, you do.
We can do this.
What are we trying to do?
Healing people. Ben or whatever.
Okay, so Pinkbeard gets 27 points,
And then put it on.
and Divine Infusion. Yeah, it got put on him.
I toggled it this time.
Okay, yeah, it says granted by Divine Infusion.
Yep.
For 1 round.
Done.
Okay, Casimir,
Okay.
the one next to you has been defeated.
Yay. Seems like these people need help. So, over there. And it's. I will move there
Okay, that's 2 actions.
and attack the skeleton.
That missed.
Missed.
Okay, the skeleton out here fighting these guys. He is going to move here and strike at the cleric. You have sanctuary going?
No.
Okay. Just want to make sure before I waste a bunch of attacks on you. He critically misses and then raises his shield.
He did have sanctuary.
That's right. Shortleaf.
So if I go 1 space above him, do both of them get flank?
No. If you go here, then Craig gets flanked. If you go here, Ben gets flanked.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. I want to make everyone aware. I don't know where I should move on, because I know that he casted a spell to make him hit better, but I don't know that in this game.
Character-wise, correct. I mean, you know he casts a spell, and in Pathfinder, you're generally free to discuss, however.
Okay.
So he could conceivably have called out something like, help Ben get a flank or something.
I got you.
So,
Okay.
I'm neutral on that. I understand where you're going.
Right.
But
Also,
at the
since
same
it's a
point,
spell, I could have started
I didn't
glowing.
want to like cheat the system by.
I appreciate that. In the case of Pathfinder, it sort of assumes everybody has full awareness.
I got you. So I'm gonna move up to him again,
Okay.
flank him, target him, and then I am going to do another dual-handed assault on him.
Okay. Another miss coming in.
This is not going to be a miss. This is going to be a powerful strike, and he is going to get hit.
It is a hit.
Whoa.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, there's my damage at again.
Just to
In the
click.
chat.
Did that change again?
Nope. There's a few ways to
There you
click
go.
the damage.
Okay, you do 18 points. He is going to block that because he has a shield up. He is going to take 15 through. The shield is damaged for 12.
That shield's got to be getting
I don't
weak.
think it added in your stuff, George.
Okay.
Well,
He didn't
only
have
for,
it.
It's only for 1 round.
but
Oh, it's for one.
but
Yeah.
okay,
That's how bad.
So he took
I'm not
15.
no.
Didn't
But the
add.
problem is it rolled 2 die, and it shouldn't have been 2 die
Why not?
because his thing wore off in the first.
That's you have a different ability for it, my god. the enchanted weapon.
Yeah, you have a runic weapon going right now. That's why I rolled 2 dice.
Mine just adds an extra d6.
I think use the oil, the potency oil on
Yeah.
it at the beginning of combat.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you still have that for 7 more rounds.
Fair enough. I'm
Okay.
gonna go ahead and try to strike again.
Okay. That one missed.
It didn't matter anyway. I did the dual thing, and I had to take that.
It doesn't matter. Missed.
Gotcha.
Okay. Pinkbeard,
All right.
you have 2 assistants there while you're taking a bunch of damage.
All right. I am going to. Oh, I gotta target him first. I am going to make a strike against him.
Make sure you target him.
Yeah, it's got the target icon on him. Okay, let's see.
First one missed.
Second one.
Swing your sword at him and critically miss. Drag him along the ground.
And
You recover and swing a 3rd time, and it snags on the roof when you're trying to bring it down on him.
it's almost like hitting bones with a sword isn't really doing anything.
I know, but fundamentally you're not even hitting the bones. Your sword keeps getting hung up on other things.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
weapon act right now.
So it's going to react. It's going to take it's just going to stay where it's at. I'm not going to waste the time taking action. It's going to strike at Craig.
Can I hit him now since he's going to take a strike?
No. Strikes don't cause attacks of opportunity. That's originally he was going to move. If he moves more than 1 square, then you could.
I gotcha.
Otherwise, but that's just wasting his time and actions. So instead, he's going to strike at Craig and miss by 1, and then miss by 2, and then raise what's left of his shield.
You know,
I must have cast the
You're not
missing
rolling
curse
very
on
good
him
today.
too.
Mara, your turn.
So
It's a very tight room in there. Everybody's swords keeps hitting the wall.
ding, 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 ding.
So I have mobility.
Okay.
So it does move when I move half my speed. It does not trigger reactions.
Okay.
So I was gonna step up to the skeleton champion that's opposite of George,
Okay.
like flanking him.
Sure. You want to go here?
Yeah. And then just try to
Punch him again.
punch him again.
Okay. Mara comes to your aid, saying, "I don't need this sword. I can take him out with my fist."
So click your sneak attack checkbox.
The enable your abilities.
Yeah, your off-guard target is valid right now.
Just gonna grab one of his rib zones.
That's right.
Well, I can.
That
He'll
is
break
a
his
successful
bones.
hit.
All right.
You do 5 points of damage. He's going to block it with his shield, which will be causes him to have no damage.
I was gonna say if you killed it, I could imagine.
Got 1 action left.
She just broke the bone in half.
I'll just raise my buckler then.
Okay. Pickle.
Target that one. You targeted it. You targeted a random thing. Oh, it's the trap.
pile of bones.
The what? Oh, just click that again. Yeah. So then click him. No, that's mom. I mean, unless you want to shoot her. I think she'll like that though.
Okay. I'll go slash and gust.
Don't.
Okay.
Don't trust pickles.
Attack. Because the saving throw ones go automatically. The spell attack one you have to roll.
That one is a successful hit.
And roll damage. Is the right thing to get.
He takes 9 points of damage and feels 4 of it. Did you want to do something else?
Raise shield.
Kirok.
Okay, I'm going to do spell shaped split shot and cast ignition on the skeleton champion and the big one that everybody else is surrounding. So this will target both of them, so they will both get hit by this. Never mind, it misses.
It's a
I'm assuming 15 doesn't hit the.
15 does not hit either of them.
Yeah. So that's my turn.
So relief.
Alright.
That skeleton seems to be focused on you right now.
Okay. Target myself.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Give yourself divine infusion.
Nope. Okay, it's on myself.
Okay.
I'm also going to cast yet another spell. All the one action spells. And then I'm going to attack the dude with
Okay.
my hammer.
Okay.
George is attacking something.
Wow.
So you get a critical miss. That's why you don't attack.
It's like I'm choosing violence for the first time and then miss.
Casimir.
Okay.
Just smashes into the ground.
He has no muscle memory.
Raise my shield.
Okay.
Okay, macro works. And then attack him.
You strike him. Okay, he's already used his shield block against the halfling, so he takes all 16.
Aha. And I'll attack him again. Critical miss. This
Yeah.
is a very tight room.
It's a very well. You got 4 people in there.
This is true.
Okay. So the skeleton far side that's attacking George is going to attempt to hit George. He is going to swing a sword. He is going to hit you by 6 for 8 points of damage.
Use my shield.
Oh, sorry. Let me back out. Go ahead and block then. Assume you can click the block.
Working on it. I think I clicked it.
Okay. Which point? Nope. Did not. So let me tackle the top of the block. Damage. There you go. Okay. And then he strikes at you a second time. He's going to hit you at 21, which will just do straight 5 points to you. And then he will raise his shield. Short leaf.
Alright, I'm going to target him, and I am going to. We've already decided that I can't do a dual-handed assault at the beginning of my round and a vicious swing the next, right?
Correct, because they're both flourishes. You can do one or the other in a given round.
Gotcha. So I'm going to go ahead and do a dual-handed assault on him.
Miss.
And then I will do a regular assault on him, hopefully.
Okay. Miss.
Well, then I'm just going to go ahead and use dual parry.
Okay.
That's not how it works.
Think Beard, you're next.
All right. Let's see if any of these hit him. All right. Gonna hit him with the sword.
That one hit.
Oh, all right. And then,
Let's do 8 points.
all right. And then take another strike.
That one hit as well.
All right. It seems like his luck's running out.
Okay.
Wow.
And then let's see if I get lucky a third time.
Nope.
Nope.
The walls close in on you. Okay. He is going to go. He is going to strike the cleric. He swings. He hits a 24.
That's a hit, so I'll do a hit yes on shield block.
Yes. And block. And damage. Okay. 9 goes through. You shield damage for 9.
Okay.
Okay. Give me a fortitude save. are drained.
And that's why this guy's dangerous.
Okay. Then he strikes you a second time, or attempts to at least. Missing you by 1, and then raises his shield. Mara.
We are taking this guy down.
So I'm gonna try to punch the skeleton.
Okay. Miss.
Mm.
Thanks to his steel shield. Hard to do the check.
Well,
Blocks your punch with his shield.
I'll just try one more time here.
Okay. That one manages to get through. You knock it out of the way and give him a solid crack to the chest. Just click damage.
Okay. I was gonna say it's giving me a bonus.
So it's giving you yeah, because you're flanking him.
Yeah.
Okay, so that included it.
Alright.
Okay, so this is blunt. He would feel that, so he's going to block with his shield. And he's uninjured. The shield absorbs the strike.
Okay.
Sorry, you had one action left.
I'll just put up my buckler then.
Okay. Raise your shield. Pickle.
Target him.
These skeletons seem particularly durable.
Skeletons with shields.
Well, more importantly, skeletons with shields that are using their shield block.
Exactly.
As opposed to just, I have my shield.
I know.
And then I hit attack, right?
Yeah.
They are skeletal champions.
They are. But admittedly, this is like, I think the first time I've actually been using the shield.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's a solid hit by 7. So, roll the damage. You do 8 points to him, which would be enough to take him out.
Yeah.
Okay. You have one other action.
Move up. Okay.
Okay, Kirok.
Okay. The warrior currently fighting in that room to the east. Is he wearing metal armor?
The skeleton?
Yes.
He is wearing. Let's see, what is he wearing? Yes, chainmail.
Okay. I'm going to cast Thunderstrike emanating from my hand. Going directly at him. Needs to make a saving throw. I guess he did.
Okay, I have to ask, why does coming from your hand make a difference?
Well, never mind.
You're casting the spell?
Yes.
Okay, that's
I'm trying to be descriptive.
which is good. You confused me by doing so,
Yes,
as opposed to is it coming from the sky?
Normally a Thunderstrike would come from the sky.
Okay,
Because it is.
I'm fine with the descriptive aspect. It's just confusing because it's the first time. That's why I'm asking other
I have
questions.
cast Thunderstrike
In case there's some other benefits.
No.
Okay,
There are no
so
benefits.
he succeeds. You do 14 points.
Yeah, just
So he takes half of that.
roll the damage by itself.
Okay, so he takes 6 points from the strike.
Okay.
Wasn't
Sorry.
Came
Anything
from your eyes.
No, I'm perfectly fine with the descriptions. That's fine.
Then I'll move up.
But depending on the description, I need to ask another question in case there's some other modifier that applies.
No, there are no other modifiers.
Sometimes the spell, like if it comes from over there, he has flank, but if it comes from you, it doesn't.
No.
So, okay. Silverleaf, what would you like to do? Mara has saved your life yet again.
This room's about to get more crowded.
Oh, it's my turn.
It is.
I will go right here. I will target Greg. He looks like he needs some guidance.
I do need some guidance.
You can drag and drop that on you.
Alright. Thank you.
It's just do it. And someone else has a 3-foot
Someone
range.
tries.
measure. Yeah, and I'll put some on. I'll put one on the halfling also. But you can just drag and drop that.
Drag and drop it.
The spell effect, yeah.
Quick thing.
Mhm.
Thunderstrike.
Oh, my character.
If the target is wearing metal and is damaged by my spell, they're clumsy 1 for 1 round.
Let's see if it applied that. Did not.
It
So next
did
time
not.
you attack, make
It
sure you
says
toggle
if
it on. because it
damaged,
doesn't
not
toggle
if
Yeah,
on
it's
on
that's
its
fine.
succeeds or fails.
Clumsy for
Just when you roll the attack, it pops up on the
expires
screen.
on
There's one
the
on
end
the
of their
turn
turn
to
for
turn it
1
on.
round. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's an optional thing if you want to use it. It goes away after the first one.
Okay. So you move up and do guidance on
2 people.
2 people. Okay. They're guided. Cosmere,
Okay.
you got a lot of buffs going on.
I do.
Imagine if we get full circle.
So I'm going to attack him.
Strike at Ben, barely missing the creature.
No.
Okay. So do I get rid of the guidance?
Now it will get rid of it automatically if you toggled it on.
Okay.
The heck was that? Malicious guidance?
You have to specifically toggle it on.
Yeah, you have to
Guided it
specifically
towards
toggle
your
it on
ally.
the attack because it's an optional thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
you would have missed anyways.
Okay. So I'll do another attack, and where's the guidance? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'll use it for this attack. Miss.
Okay.
And then I'll erase. Yep. There's that.
Raise your shield.
Yep.
Okay. Short leaf.
It's annoying.
So you have guidance now.
Yeah.
So you have a toggle that you have to turn on if and when you want to use the guidance.
All right. All right.
Because you can use it for saving throws. And stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I would like to use the guidance. Does that help you hit?
+1.
So I want to use the guidance
Uh-huh.
on this one. So I go to my actions.
You attack just like how you normally would. So whenever you're
Okay, this time I'm going to switch it up. I've missed them 3 times in a row, so I'm going to do a more powerful swing. Hopefully
Okay.
not miss you.
Okay, your 2 action swing.
Yep.
Okay.
And then, so now with that, I go here to hit the strike,
Yep.
right? And then,
guidance, you flip the on switch over there. That's the one that's grayed out.
do I have to toggle it?
Dogs again. Okay, that is a successful hit.
By a lot or by a little?
By a little. Up by 4.
I always have trouble with the damage though.
If you want a faster way to get to the damage, go to the sword, right? And then you should click the 3 vertical dots.
The faster way is just to press the damage in the chat.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right.
That's the easiest. Okay, so he takes 21. He's going to block that one, which is most likely going to, destroys his shield.
He's got no more protection.
And then with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and dual parry for my remainder.
Okay. So, Big Beard.
Alright, let's see if I can finish the job. Alright.
Well, the halfling just shattered his shield and did a bunch of damage to him.
Alright, I'm gonna make the first strike.
Interestingly, it still didn't reduce the damage. It should have.
Was it already damaged? Like, I mean, like
No.
halfway damaged?
Yep, first one miss. Second one.
Second one, critical miss. It gets hung up on the bricks of the wall. Third action.
Alright, let's see what it does.
That one misses also.
Gosh darn it.
Okay, so he goes. Well, he doesn't need to raise his shield anymore,
He's also clumsy.
so he will take a 5-foot step over here and then strike at the cleric.
It's not like clerics.
It's not like clerics.
It's almost like he's undead.
Weird like that.
Very weird.
Okay, hits a critical hit with a 37.
Okay.
Do you want to use your shield block?
How much damage is it?
22.
22. No, I'll just take it.
Okay. Give me a fortitude save.
Fortitude.
Okay, you are drained again.
and drain kills me.
Yep, and you're down.
I guess it's up to us now.
There.
You misled me, George.
Misled you.
Because you got
I know.
That shield could have saved your life
Me
if
to
you
use my
used it.
shield.
Oh wait, somebody went down?
Yeah,
Craig, because he didn't use his shield.
got a crit.
Oh my.
Because you got a crit and drained him and a bunch of damage. And then he strikes at Ben.
I mean, he did 26 points in that hit.
He did.
With the clumsy too, he got a critical. That's weird.
Clumsy doesn't.
I think it's -1.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's where the
It doesn't
clumsy
affect
went.
his hit
I
chance.
missed you.
He critical.
I tried to help by making
Yeah.
him clumsy. I tried to help.
Abilities.
Doesn't need to raise his shield anymore.
Clumsy's good for his AC. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Adjustment. Okay. Mara.
I forgot about drain.
What dying are you at, Craig, right now? Dying 2?
Died 1 because
Two.
I died. No, I died from the drain.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Has dying 2, but I'll adjust it down.
I'm just going to move to the end of the hallway here, and I'll just hang out there.
Just keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Watch him kill people. Pickle.
Let's see.
Let's see. Slashing gust.
Okay.
Attack.
Miss. That's what I like to do. There's a stiff breeze in the tight room.
I'm gonna move up a little bit.
Okay. Kirok, that's gonna take a steal.
It's laggy.
I'm going to cast Stabilize on Craig.
Okay.
So the healer can heal people instead of worry about the person's down. So
Okay.
Stable. That's it. And I'm going to take a move back because skeleton's scary.
Okay. Well, moved to 3. It's still, for some reason, doing multiples. Okay. Okay. And then you're gonna move back to 10. Silverleaf.
I'm just gonna heal him.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and do meta magic also, because there's no reason not to. Should probably think why. We're fine.
Okay. Casimir, you get 29 points and Divine Infusion. Okay. Casimir.
Alive!
Uh-oh. Much crash.
My picture turned sideways.
Because you're down.
So I will. I guess I'll stand up.
Okay.
So I'll delete the prone.
Yep.
And then I'll pick up my sword. Pick up one hand. And, oh, I might as well attack him and use the infusion. Miss. Spell of the scene.
Yes. Short leaf.
Okay, I am going to flank him on this side
Okay.
because I wasn't flanked there, right?
Correct. Okay.
And then I'm going to target him, and I'm going to do a dual-handed assault on him.
Miss.
Boy, I can't hit. And
Because of those divine infusions.
I will do a regular attack on him,
The
hopefully.
more you buff your attacks, the less likely anybody is of hitting.
This is true.
Regular hit is also a miss.
Alrighty. that's
Okay.
the actions.
Pinkbeard.
All right. I'm gonna take the strike at him.
Okay.
Oh, job.
Miss.
All right. Second time. Let's see what this does.
That one's a critical hit.
Wow.
There you go.
All right. I think I killed him. I'm pretty sure.
It's already
He was
dead.
already dead.
I killed him twice.
But yes, that does finish him off the second time. However, as he goes down, he breaks, he cries out in agony and pain, and then his body explodes.
Yeah.
Okay?
That could have been a bad omen.
Okay, man. Yeah.
Okay. No.
106.
Okay. Well, I can't target him.
Of course, I didn't use dual parry that time either, so there we go.
Lot of
Okay.
points.
So. Okay. Okay, against.
Molder.
He hits a 31. So Casimir, Pinkbeard, and Shortleaf all take 9.
Oh, so he
Casimir,
like
did you wanna use your
self-destructed.
shield? Oh, you don't have a shield.
That works.
I didn't raise it. And all three of you give me a fortitude save.
All right.
Okay.
Why is my fortune so low?
Probably because you're drained.
Oh, that's right. It gives a -2 to everything. Club Drain, best edition.
It is. Stacks with itself, makes everything harder.
It is.
Got drained again, but regardless,
Okay,
it's
all
over.
three of you are drained as the creature goes down on the ground and is otherwise no longer there. Okay, I'm gonna toggle.
Or PC.
Did he at least leave his sword behind?
Yes, the only thing left amongst the bones is his broken sword.
Oh,
Was it broken?
It is broken.
Well,
I'm guessing we could
Still
probably
seems
get it
pretty
welded.
Still seems pretty sharp.
Can use it as a pocket.
Because for some reason they are disappearing. I'm going to put it in the bones in the center section. One's over here.
Unusual.
You guys are otherwise able to do what you wish.
probably should end combat.
Yeah.
Are they in the central pile there?
Yeah, it's called the unusual bastard sword.
Very unusual.
Can I like search around the room to the north?
Sure.
How do you get rid of the drained over time? Is it just rest?
It's resting.
Yep.
Yes.
Or a certain spell. I don't know.
If
which
you read
one.
the drain description, it talks about it.
Man, Lance.
I'm drained too.
So that room up there, Mara, looks like it's a crypt, just like the rest of them. Dusty chamber encrusted with grime. Mosaic scenes can be glimpsed underneath the filth. There's several empty fire pots, and crypt or sections on the wall. Several of which are empty at this point.
I'm going.
So just checking around and everything. I don't really.
Yeah, there's nothing of value with anything. All the stuff they had is long rotted or rusted away.
Okay. And then I'd also do the south one to the south too.
Okay, pretty much same thing you find over there. In the main tomb where the creature was, it's a little bit fancier. The tomb, the sarcophagus itself is open, where it climbed out of. Other than that, there's remnants and engravings from some long past time, but there's nothing of note or value. His armor is all but rusted. It's basically useless. The only thing of value amongst them is the sword that, other than the tip of it being broken off, seems to be in pretty remarkably good shape.
I am going to cast Detect Magic to make sure it's still magical.
Yes.
Okay.
So basically, a visit to the
And-
blacksmith could get that easily.
sharpened.
will attempt a occultism check to see if I can identify magic on it. Remind me how we identify. We just click the little question mark on the item.
Yep.
If you're spending time to identify, I'm gonna take
There we go.
10 minutes to medicine
Okay.
myself.
Can you medicine me too sometime?
I'm gonna
I
do
sent
two
an
first
identify
before
request.
Okay.
Occultism. Well, I don't know what I got.
Okay. You identify it as.
Yay.
There you go.
Hey, magic. Broken plus one cold iron flaming. Wow. That's expensive.
Cold iron flaming.
But what does it do?
Plus one cold iron flaming fast sword.
Stabbing or slashing.
Yes.
Well, I don't think
Sword
that'd be
seems
very
fully
good at stabbing.
functional,
It also
despite the
hooks
tip of
people.
it being broken.
Okay.
While also being cold.
That's right. Cold iron specifically is a special forging process. It's typically good against fae or demons. Plus, it has a flaming rune, which means rather than your one that smokes and just sort of smolders, this one will actually ignite and burn.
Pretty neat sword.
Can I have your smoking one so I can have a more powerful sword
I'll use
for
it.
when I'm in these scenarios?
I'll use it.
Hmm?
I'll use it. I'm all fire anyways.
He's the
Fired
fighter.
up.
He should have it.
Although, interestingly, it never applied the fire damage during the fight.
Yeah, it didn't.
It did a lot of drained.
It's defective.
I know, I never saw what amount of damage you were doing, so I couldn't tell.
So,
Yeah, that'll hit me.
yeah.
Oh, wait. Oops.
Ow. That's
Did
because
not mean to
the
do it.
longsword he had equipped for the creature was just a basic longsword. So as he dies, the metal rusts away, leaving just a broken magic sword.
His spirit goes into the
That's
soul.
right.
Ooh, sentient sword.
But it needs fixed. Is
No.
that correct?
No,
No,
it
it's
doesn't.
fully usable the way it is.
Oh,
Cosmetic.
Yes.
It's just a cosmetic thing that is a chip at the end.
So I'm gonna roll the treat. Well, I'm gonna do the assurance treat wounds on myself.
Okay.
I will also spend 10 minutes to get my focus point back.
Okay.
I'll just manually roll the dice.
Yes. Fine.
so it's just like a
Oh,
typical
shit.
bastard sword that has the cold iron and flame.
Plus one cold iron flaming.
So, Jason, you will win
I
that?
have 3 points.
You will win the sword?
I mean,
Sounds like the kobold's very interested.
Yes, fire. Yes, fire. Fire.
it sounds like something.
A fighter would definitely be the one to use that.
Okay, here.
Tell you what, I'll trade it for your smoking sword.
I was gonna have.
So, Jason,
Well,
if
you're-
you click the
you've got your
bone
gun,
pile,
right?
Yeah, but for whenever I'm in a situation like a troll, for example, I don't have anything that fights against
Level 14
troll
it
that
works?
if you
good.
click the
Well, you
little
can have
bone pile,
Because it's plus
bombs,
one,
yeah,
it's plus
some
one
bombs,
damage.
you can
circular rounds.
But also, I need a better sword for cases where I go close combat.
Well, I mean, I'm always close combat, and you're sometimes close combat.
Yeah.
You're sometimes range.
The main thing
so.
for level 4.
Tell you what, I'll
14
heal
is
you.
can channel burst for 2 actions. And you can divide and fuse with the channel burst, so you get the whole group with it.
And everybody gets an extra D6 or 2.
At that level,
in that
it's gonna
case,
be
though,
like
for
two
things like
big
trolls,
things.
Yeah, I'll heal you.
It's worthwhile.
I need to get some better runes for my gun.
Oh, yeah.
If you do need a +1
But you're
melee
fighting
weapon,
level
you can have
15
my-
undead,
You can
that's
have my
pretty
bastard
dangerous.
sword.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't.
Everybody? Or...
Mine's not even +1, it's just plain.
do you want me to put the sword in the stash so whoever wants it can just... Okay, I'll put it in the stash.
And then I'm going to do assurance on
Did we have any interest on any of the skeleton champion stuff? They have just
It's all
basic
rusted
stuff.
and useless.
Oh, it's all... when
The
I
sword
go-
was the only thing in
It's,
here.
I mean, it's there, but
Yeah.
it's all rusted and useless. You don't get any value for it.
Yeah, if I want to take an additional point.
10 minutes.
CG
So far, it's
that.
been 20.
It was. While the necromantic energies were still active, they were able to use their swords.
So the trade is, I'm giving you the smoking sword.
Yeah, and you can use the fancy one because I'm usually going up and being a war priest.
So how do we do that? Do I just drop
just-
this?
Yeah, just put the smoking one in the.
Or can I drop it on you?
Yes,
also
you can do that.
initiate a trade.
You can initiate a trade and trade it directly to them. You can drop it on the board. It should put a little item. Or you can put it in the party stash.
I mean, the sword is worth 579 gold.
I'll tell you what. You initiate the trade, and then I'll do it. How about that?
I would want to initiate a trade.
Combat was easy. Trading stuff, it's a whole different problem.
That's a higher challenge rating.
Chat. Duplicate view token artwork. View
You just need a
character
little
artwork.
large spell.
Should just be able to drag it directly over to them.
That's my next
Or
spell
on
that
their
I'm getting.
character. I think there's an option to
Love both
start a
that.
trade.
Big cobalt.
Like left click on.
Right click on the
And
character.
it's basically just like the bastard sword I have now. so I
Image to
have
chat.
two
View
different
character
trades.
artwork.
Yeah,
View
but
token
You can
artwork.
bring up
Bastard
the
sword.
party
It
member
is a bastard
list
sword,
also.
yeah.
Oh man.
So-
And then from there you can just put it in the party stash. It's
Yeah,
the easiest.
yeah.
Simple. Well, like I said, you can drag and drop it onto the map as well.
I'll just put it in the party stash. So I'm gonna put my bastard sword in there.
Can you put my smoking sword in there?
You
if
can't
just
put yours.
I can't put yours.
I'm like this.
Software, can't use it. Technology.
I keep on trying to drag it, but it doesn't drag.
Hold that.
Yep,
So,
go to the
you need
inventory
go
probably.
Inventory.
You're trying to drop an attack.
I'm gonna drop this ring that we found on the dead tomb robber, and then if you wanna try to identify that.
I think we already didn't we?
No, because we
With
were
stash.
Okay.
because there was the trap going off.
Yeah,
and
I will attempt to identify that. With an 8.
So I go here, and that's where I'm going to drag it.
See if I can roll good. I don't know if I did.
Nope. You're unable to identify it.
Okay.
If anybody else has arcane, nature, religion, or occult, they're welcome to try also.
Did you say nature?
Yeah, so I have to have detect magic as a spell. Fortunately.
I have
That
nature.
work? I just dragged
You
it.
don't
and
have to
dropped
take
it.
magic though.
Did you see that?
Yeah, that
No,
worked
probably
too.
whispered it to
You want to drag and drop the other sword on me?
Sure.
You can
On
do
your
nature.
character or on your.
Could I attempt
think on
again
your
with
character.
nature?
Okay, like the icon.
Go ahead.
Yes, with a penalty.
You're not allowed to move items
Oh,
onto
go
this
ahead.
character. Let me
Attempt that.
pull it
I
up.
can't add it.
George is able to identify
Okay.
it.
Never mind.
Ha!
Ventriloquist's ring. Elegant copper ring is miniature images of songbirds.
Yes, the puppet is long routed away.
So did you do it on the character icon on the map?
Your character icon on the map.
Is that a
Hmm.
I guess. Barbarian.
See, I taught you something.
Oh.
You're not allowed to move items onto this character.
Oh, dead squirrel.
Roll it. Toy.
Yeah,
Yes.
Because you
How
don't
about-
have ownership of permission.
It's like
but he was able to
destroy
put it
that
on
shit.
me. I don't know, but if you go into the stash, you can drag and drop it on yourself. I'll see if I can put the other sword on Ben.
Well, you probably have to put it in your inventory first.
Oh, that's right. Okay, well, let me try it then.
Stash again.
Okay, it's because I have to put it on my.
So I go into the actors,
Okay.
I'm gonna wash my hands.
little person, piece of paper.
Oh, nice. You got a +1 bastard sword. Thanks.
There you
That's
go.
the full
That's how you do
there
it.
you go.
You have to have it on your character sheet.
Stash. And the new window there. There you go. Or you just drag and drop it on your character.
Now, it still says it's broken.
Yes,
That's just
because it is broken. It's a description.
Flavor text.
And I'm guessing the other bastard sword I can just sell for gold.
Now just wait.
Yep.
I'm gonna memorize mending real quick. And then we're gonna have
Or
to
you
help
can
more
transfer the
powerful
rune on the other bastion sword if you have sentimental value on the other one.
A
So-
mended broken sword.
It still has my smoking sword there.
because you have to get rid of that ability. Because it's not in the attack.
So how do I get rid of it? Just drop it off?
Eventually, I want to try to
Like
find
right
some
click.
runes that I can put on the arquebus
Yeah. Gotta get higher
I
level
need to
stuff.
put the other sword here.
and potentially
Yep.
get some special
So-
bullets at some
Go back
point.
to my
Yeah.
party screen. And it's in my inventory now.
Make sure you equip it.
So
But do you need anything
I'll
like
drag
against
that,
trolls, like
put
any
that in
any
square.
bombs, like any
Equip it.
alchemist fires or like
Click it.
acid
Equip
flasks?
it. I have finally
I have
you might
a
be able
few
to do that
bullets
again
I
right
can
there.
use against trolls, but I mainly needed
No,
like a
okay, so
melee
you wanna
weapon in
equip
case I
one.
ran out of bullets when fighting
So
trolls.
the sure,
Okay.
a gun at the far right.
If we need bombs, I have bombs. So
Held in one hand. And then go to your actions.
When are you able to get like a
Right here.
flaming
It
rune
might work
separately?
also there.
That's
Yep.
normally
And then
it's a
just
pretty
drag
high
and
level
drop.
item,
Yeah.
like a
And
level
Flaming runes are high level.
6 or so.
There you go.
Plus, you're pretty expensive, aren't you?
Yeah, they're like 500. So it's pretty fancy.
Okay.
Thanks to the brownie fairies. The brownies.
are they good?
Yes.
Those ones look really good. I thought the
They're
regular-
really fresh.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, I bet our
Try to trick the group.
I wonder if besides flaming
Right, we should
runes,
get
if there's
the-
other ways to make your melee
Yeah,
weapon
it's
do
also-
fire
it's also
damage.
The ventriloquism? I would think
Yes.
so, yeah. Unless you have a bard.
She wants it anyway because of the fainting.
Oh.
Even if we had a bar.
I have been trying to look in skills because I've also heard apparently there is a gunslinger feat later on where if you load enough black powder into your weapon, it does fire damage because it burns extra or something.
Okay. Anything else you want to do here at the script?
Do other people want healing? We can spend some
Sure.
more time and I can
Yeah, I
heal
could
other
use some
people.
healing.
Does that get rid of your one thing?
Your one thing.
The wounded, yes, when you
The
get
drained?
treated.
Drain?
Not
no.
the drain.
Wounded
That's
good go away.
I was looking as well from our last level up. I got two
so
empty
The drained
language
will go
slots.
down one per
Fancy.
day,
Mm.
or till we get
So
to
I'm trying to
about
think,
level 8.
who was
when
that
we can
frog
cast
that we
spells
couldn't
around
speak to?
Yes.
Or 10 or something like that.
Yeah, what was his
Yeah,
language?
Basically, all that does is lower my hit
It
points
doesn't-
from the.
is
Gives you quite a bit.
I don't know.
Lowers basically anything constitution based.
So fortitude saves.
So I'm really weak since it says I'm drained too.
Yeah, it's like you haven't slept well and won't for several days.
So I can spend a few more minutes and heal other people.
And drained is one of the worst ones at low levels.
Yeah, I was wondering since I had the,
There is Boggart.
I'm trying to figure out
Or
what
do you wanna heal
language
people,
did
or
he
should I
speak.
just take the time and assurance people.
I know the dog spoke Draconic,
Yeah.
but the frog spoke something we couldn't speak, so I had to speak to his pet to speak to him.
I don't think I have that much good heal skill.
Trying to figure out what language that was he spoke so I can
No,
use one of my empty slots to learn it during the downtime.
trained in plenty, so nothing expert.
I just forget what the language was he had.
So Pinkbeard. No. R slash, or is it slash R?
Slash R.
Slash R space 2D.
How did I get drained too? I thought I only got hit once.
When he exploded at the end of the whole thing, we all got hit and drained.
So Pinkbeard gets 15 hit points. George gets
No, you know me.
17.
Fully healed.
Pickle gets
I'll heal myself.
15. And then Shortleaf gets
30.
I would use the macro, but it doesn't really work well because it doesn't think my assurance is good enough.
Okay. It's not assured.
No, because it says I can only pass. Okay,
So
select
I can
token as the
see.
healer.
Yeah.
Put the token as so.
I don't need to add the 16 points. It just does it.
Well, that went pretty well.
You need that.
Yeah, it says we'll beat a DC 18, but I've got a
It's
plus.
16.
I've got a
Oh,
plus
look, my hit
13,
points dropped down to 46.
so I should be able to beat the DC 20.
Drained.
You don't get your drains.
Lowers your max.
I don't like that.
Nope. Not supposed to.
Be kind of weird if you did.
It makes skill.
Luckily, we travel and
1%
explore a
easier.
lot, so
Yeah.
we take whole days.
With a sandbox campaign, it's really not much of an issue because
Yeah.
it'll disappear pretty quick.
Normally, drained is really annoying, but since we spend days and weeks like traveling, it's like
Less of a factor.
less of a yeah.
I don't know, Craig. Do you remember what that frog was speaking?
Do we know what language he was speaking?
Frogger.
That's what he's asking.
Frogger?
Because I remember.
Do we know with our knowledge checks what language he would have spoke?
Because I remember we used a spell or tried to so we could
The
understand.
frog, I
this.
believe, was boggard.
Yes.
Oh, boggard. All right,
Yeah,
Oh, it is.
boggard.
Yeah.
that makes sense. Okay.
Because he was a boggard.
Boggard.
Well, it could be something.
B-O.
It could be like French boggard.
Ooh.
Yeah. Exactly.
I gather nobody understood what the skeleton was saying.
No.
Okay.
No, I took that one.
No one is necrotic, or whatever that language is.
Neck roll.
Yeah.
It was not suggested in the player's guide. It was like pretty low.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, there's one person that takes them.
I
Just
would,
because
I would
it's
think
sad.
so.
Hey. Like, if we find a
Here.
Cyclops, I'm gonna be able to talk to it.
I took Pyrrhic, so I can talk to elementals.
I got my eye on you.
I know. I'm gonna have my eye.
That's why you're only going to run into mute cyclops.
Ah, that's true.
I took
Well,
Pyrrhic.
we'll just like write, like use chalk and stuff.
Okay.
I took Pyrrhic.
So, anything else you guys want to do here at this crypt?
Talk to Fun.
No, I think we searched everywhere.
Okay. So we go back to the Stolen Lands map.
Yay.
And what would you guys like to do?
I believe the plan was to go southwest to here and west another square and then go back to town.
Oh, what day of the month is it?
It is currently the 8th.
Yeah, we're going north, I think.
Whenever we go back to wherever the
northeast?
frog is, I can speak to him.
I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. We're going to consult the word.
Okay, consult the group.
Begin consulting.
Consult.
You're going to go north.
Yeah, I think we're getting this whole hills section. But hills takes how long to go in and how long to explore?
Hills is this whole area is effectively one to move in, one to explore.
Okay, so 2 days per hex, and we have till 28th,
31st.
31st. Ooh, we got a long time.
Long, long month.
Mara is willing and able.
So that's
Wherever.
So we can do the whole valley here in the month. I mean, like, and where the river starts, throw in sections of the north here.
Where the others start.
Yeah, but I mean, we can basically do this whole
Yeah, because
valley.
then that will.
I'll give this.
Do you have the region borders on right
Yeah.
now? Okay, so
So-
to the east is the Kamalans,
Mhm.
which is the open terrain.
Yeah.
So
And basically, we can do all the Kamalans hills, exception for the ones south of the river to our south.
Mhm.
And then the couple miscellaneous hills, if we want to.
Do we want to do these 2 hexes on the way back?
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking we'd go up here, follow the river, and then cycle back down, and then hit those two, those ones.
Yeah,
And
so
then we're right next to the base.
That sounds good.
yeah, we're going all the way
okay,
to
so to the
town.
northeast.
I think so.
We want to go all the way up to this
Unless-
where the river's not
I like it.
sacked.
Yep. I mean, we did secure one farmland in a 1,000-mile radius, so.
It's a great farm, though.
Yeah. Has an undead crypt.
It does. That's like fertilizer.
So lots of effects expired. Cleared them out. Everybody is free to take a night's rest worth. Okay, and you guys want to? Are you guys planning to explore?
Yep.
And map? Okay.
Now, do I put my hit points up since my hit points?
Yes. Well, first let's do the camping aspect.
Oh, yay.
Okay. So, I'm assuming Pickle's looking for the campsite.
Yep.
Should have got that little dice, Pickle.
What do you want? What do
So hit the campfire.
You give it a minute, it'll pop up. It's loading. Should be. Takes a while to load up with all the instant macros on it.
Yeah.
There we go. So hit the dice next to that one. Yeah.
Prepare us a good one,
That's
Pickle.
right.
Oh, first that one.
Roll.
Okay, failure. Campsite works. Not a really good one with the rain and everything. All the activities are going to take a -2. So going over to camping activities. Everybody good with what they have,
Yeah.
or do you want to make any changes?
I gotta roll mine first because it affects how many people get to do things.
Okay.
And then what negative thing disperse the people doing.
So glad that was closed.
That's why I always bring bottles.
There we go.
Failure.
Nothing changes.
No effects. Okay. So Pigbeard's doing the cooking.
Yep.
I'll just go through them real quick. Survival for hunt and gather. You get 18 basic ingredients and 3 special ingredients. That's been added. Organized watch is a failure. Don't get any additional benefits there, but you have alarms and traps. Okay.
I'm gonna fix my shield and then I'll maintain. I'll do Jason's armor.
Okay.
So you get like 2 temporary hit points.
Thank you, sir.
To the fire.
Okay, so that goes over to the cooking. Everybody good with basic meals? We got basic meal, hearty meal, and 3 people with just rations, I'm
Now,
assuming.
is this a -2?
We're skipping.
We're just eating a foraged food. That's why we're over there.
Okay.
But not any of the fancy meals.
Okay. Anybody want basic? Did the 3 with basic meal and hearty meal still want that?
Well, are we at a -2 when we roll?
For camp activities, that's why everybody failed their other activities. It doesn't
Right.
affect the it doesn't affect the meals.
If it doesn't affect
I don't
the meal,
believe so.
I'll get the hearty meal.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, well, I'll roll.
Ben, click on the 2 dice.
Yep. Hearty meal.
I don't know. It just came up.
Alright.
Eating, I guess.
Yours is a success, Dad.
It added the minus
It
2.
just came up.
Okay, so it does apply.
I didn't.
So do you just want a regular meal
I
then,
didn't
or
put
just
my first-
eat?
Well, your hearty meal was a success. I
You
rolled.
already rolled it.
Okay,
I assumed I was good.
that's fine.
Didn't do anything.
Okay, so you have the meal,
Or basic.
and then roll for the basic meal.
Alright. Oh boy.
That one failed. You eat, but it doesn't give you any benefits.
Okay, but it's not causing
Critical
issues.
failure is where you want to have where you have issues. Okay,
So we ate, but nothing
The-
special.
and then
Like you were saying.
I don't see
traps,
how
I
it
believe?
applies for the other ones.
Traps are alarm.
According to it, it skips meal.
Yeah, that was one.
Yeah, that was one of the ones
that
I didn't
earlier.
control.
Uh-huh.
Because
set them.
in basic
Roll for
Pathfinder,
it.
you can forage and just subsist off of it,
Well, I didn't.
and
I didn't sign
you were
up
gonna
for
look
basic meal.
to see if there was an option where you could put in there just like you did.
Okay,
Yeah.
not worried about it right now then. Okay, so no count to the first night. Second night. Okay, well you guys are second time while you guys are
So we rest again.
yes, you got go ahead and click on the rest. Enable watch preparations. Okay. There you go.
So you get the rest twice.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, wolf.
So what was
Fight
the
the squirrel?
benefits of me having a great meal?
What?
What was the benefits of me having a great meal?
I think you get some sort of buff. I don't know. You get a +1 static bonus to the next saving throw you're going to attempt in the next 24 hours.
There we go.
So +1 for one save.
That's all it takes.
That's what you get for your hunger.
And if you fail, you get a -1
Yes.
initiative.
Yeah.
Fighting, you know.
If it's critically fail, you get a pretty severe negative for the whole day.
All I know is I've been taking the hearty meals,
It's great.
and it works.
I might have frozen.
I'm frozen.
And when I don't take a hearty meal, I just do the ration. I don't do the basic meal. That basic meal has failed you guys constantly. I feel refreshed after
He's just
my hearty
better at
meal.
making hearty meals than basic meals.
Problem with basic meals is when I cut corners.
Like,
Really mowed down that undead guy.
Okay, so as soon as it finishes loading in, go ahead and arrange yourself around the campsite.
I might need to keep fire.
I'm trying to get back into the game.
so since this was a different day of preparation, when I'm doing my armor, I'm gonna choose someone else to get temporary hit points. Because the previous day I did a shield and a suit of armor,
Okay.
and now I want to do 2 suits
Fine.
of armor.
Yeah,
So
pick whoever.
I'll do
F5.
Jason and the rogue.
Okay.
So Jason, you get 2 temporary hit points. And then whenever the rogue loads in, she'll get 2.
Mine's doing nothing. 5.
Did you say 9? Did you?
Well,
Did you ask nicely?
I guess you gotta relaunch or something.
I told it.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
authentication required.
It's like being at work.
3 days off.
Yeah, control and delete doesn't work. So give yourself 2 temporary hit points. And then I'm gonna make sure your ring is activated.
We about to get attacked by some rat
Locked
dogs
up and down.
again.
Yep.
Your deception, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
click invest.
Response to
So
the
this
mouse
will
roll.
apply its bonuses to you. Or no.
Tried an F5 and that didn't do anything either.
Yeah.
Did we get XP for this?
Did you take the fancy?
I didn't see
that we
anything on that.
Yeah, it applied it.
The ventriloquist thing?
Yeah, do you take that?
No. I didn't take it. It's
What computer are you on?
I think we were going to give that to you
Sam
because you get a
was.
+1 to deception.
oh,
So I'm gonna drag and drop that over because we were going to give that to you. And then I'm going to invest it so you get a +1 to deception.
okay.
It's a scary owl.
Sounds like being out of wooden trains.
Let me see your laptop.
You want it unplugged?
Yeah,
or-
just unplug that one.
So who's gonna be standing guard for the night?
It's always Jason.
It's always just him.
I believe so.
So Jason's always fatigued. That's why you're so drained. You're the only one ever on guard, and you never get to sleep.
I'm gonna turn into a zombie. I like how much of your character likes fire. He's actually literally in the fire.
Yeah, my next to the fire. I'm top. I can speak to the fire. I literally can. I literally have fire language.
That's how he heals. He bathes in the fire.
So you guys got 7 people. Is there anybody specifically not willing to take a watch?
Because if everyone takes one watch, it makes it so that none of us get fatigued.
Yeah, then Shortleaf gets to sleep.
Over here.
Okay, so number 2, Mara, you are the one on watch.
Oh,
The good news is, if you're on watch, you have your weapons out and you're already prepared.
Well, the one person that's on watch.
Store?
Dark vision. Oh wait, I'm asleep.
Correct.
So Mara's on watch right now.
You are on watch. Everybody else is laying around, prone, and unconscious. Okay. Let's wait till Keith gets connected again. Assuming you did. Where's it loaded?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Maybe.
When you hear growling from the east, and then several creatures attack you at night. Okay. As soon as it populates, everybody go ahead and click on their initiative.
Roll is a normal initiative.
So we have a -4 for being blinded.
Yeah.
Because you're sleeping.
Yeah, but we have traps.
Did you
And
what?
alarm.
We don't have
That brings
alarms
up-
then.
that brings
I think
up
we
a
failed
fair-
one of
Yeah,
those.
failed all of them.
The
Alarms
trap.
are automatic.
Yeah, alarm.
Alarms are automatic?
Yeah.
What do the alarms give you then?
Don't know because I closed the camp.
Okay, then I'll
And then
bring it
go
up.
to the chair.
I'm trying to catch up.
Did you roll initiative?
Not yet.
I haven't done any. I just
Did it pop up?
It did pop up on mine. I rolled it. But I don't
No,
think
it did nothing.
Okay, just roll
Pops
initiative
up,
then,
but
I guess.
Nothing popped.
Obviously, it's having special. I got your initiative now.
You did get mine?
Yes.
I just rolled with mine. But what happened? Oh yeah.
Camping sheet's not working right now, so we'll just assume everybody wakes up as soon as your initiative comes up. Okay. There it is. Okay. So after a while it pops up. Apparently everything is running slow right now. Eating, prepare campsite. Let's see, what does set alarms do? Set alarms gives you don't take the normal -4 penalty. Characters who are awake get a +2.
And also we have set traps, which is also automatic.
And set traps, -1 penalty on the first round of combat. And flat-footed from the traps until the start of their turn on the second. And who was doing the traps?
Tomorrow.
Okay, what's your thievery DC? So what's your skill bonus +10?
For thievery, it's +10. Yeah. Yeah, +10 for thievery.
+10 for thievery?
Yep.
Okay, so any initiative that's less than 20 is flat-footed until the start of the second round. Okay? So, Mara, you are the first to react as you see dark, four-legged shapes moving in the darkness to the east. Which doesn't see much because you don't have any vision that can go that far.
So I'll stand up and draw my sword,
Okay?
and people are stirring already.
Yeah, the alarms have set them off. They're waking up automatically.
So I'll raise my buckler and my sword and stand up.
Okay. Okay.
Good gosh, I'm playing things that are popping up on my character.
invisible. Okay. A wolf-like shape moves in from the darkness and then bites at Ben.
Man, I'm asleep too.
You are, but now you're wide awake. Especially since it misses you.
Yeah, right.
This one goes. This one wants some pickles. He hits you for 21 points, which will definitely wake you up.
You might be putting more love bites though.
Then the campfire gets around. We will mark that
Such a
as
cute
irrelevant. How do we remove it from the thing? Are you defeated? Sure. Campfire is now defeated. Casimir, you wake up.
Okay. I didn't know campfires
I
could
will
bleed.
remove your conscious.
I was talking to
Okay.
it. It was a lie.
So I'm going to stand up.
Okay?
I guess I'm going to.
Make sure your armor, unless it's light, is unequipped.
Yeah, I just hit worn rather than worn armor. And so I will draw my shield and draw my sword.
Okay?
And that's me.
Short leaf.
I'm going to.
Wake up.
There we go. Light camera action. So I'm going to stand up.
Okay?
I'm going to pick up my sword.
Okay?
And then I am going to do a parry.
Okay? Similar. If you have any armor that's not light.
It's studded leather.
Okay, it's fine. Pickle, your turn. You are awake as something is trying to bite you.
Okay. Target.
You are prone still.
Oh. Okay. Stand up.
Okay. And he has that. Nope, that doesn't help him. Okay. So you are going to stand up. Got it. It's one action.
Cast electric arc.
Okay. So one of them gets a critical failure. The other one gets a success. So he takes half.
Just close that out.
He takes double. Okay. Well, and you took 23 points apparently. Let me apply it to the actual blends.
He did have him targeted.
Yeah, I know. It's the automation. So he takes half. The one next to you takes double. Got it. Okay. The third wolf creature comes running out of the darkness to strike at the cleric laying down. He's going to get a critical hit for 15 points. And then Silverleaf, needless to say, you wake up.
Hey, Craig, I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be trained anymore.
What?
I'm pretty sure you shouldn't.
Drain 3.
Oh.
Yeah, it's only been 2 days.
I'm injured.
My drain's gone.
You're injured? Yeah.
You were only drained too.
Oh, stand up.
Okay.
Joe was drained too also.
Yeah, no, cast a spell. Boom.
Sanctuary.
Done.
Okay. Big beard.
Alright.
You wake up.
I am going to stand up. And then I'm going to first put on my breastplate.
That's going to take you
Oh,
several
that
rounds.
takes several rounds. All right. Then I'm going to draw my +1 bastard sword.
Okay. You stand up, grabbing your sword, thinking momentarily about putting your armor on.
And then I am going to.
So I didn't actually get that settle marks bonus on my initiative.
I agree. That's why I'm glossing over it rather than making the adjustments.
And then
Not intended.
I'll make a strike against
And then you're gonna make a strike at him.
the wolf who tried to bite me. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, the hunted shouldn't be there.
Okay, so you did hit him. The one you struck that one. The other one takes a reaction to bite you, missing you.
All right.
3 points. Okay. Kirok,
I wake up
you wake up.
and I stand up. Very groggily. Stand up and cast ignition on the one directly to my east.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try not to wake you up in the morning.
I know. As soon as you do, he'd light you on fire. You hit it.
Mondays, am I right?
Oh my gosh.
There you go. 4 points of damage.
2 ones.
Mara.
I'm going to step between Pinkbeard and the cleric
Okay.
and take a strike.
Okay. Make sure you activate any of the abilities that require flank because they are flanked for you for this round. Ones that require off guard.
Yeah, so check your box.
The very first one. Yeah.
Go.
Alrighty.
Critical hit on that one. 11 points of damage.
That's a festival.
I'm sorry, you technically still have another action. Skipped over. I'm still so used to the 2 action thing.
And I'll take another strike at it.
Okay.
Why did he keep freezing?
That one missed. That's what I thought. Okay, so now the first one goes. Is going to step here and then bite at Mara. Misses you by 1 and misses you by 8. Okay. The southern one is going to continue to chew on Pickle, or try to at least. He's going to hit a 15 and a 20, which would do 6 points to Pickle. And then he's going to move over here. Casimir.
Just getting my thing back up. It closed. Just do that. Then move over there, and then raise symbol. And then attack.
Okay.
Miss.
Short leaf.
Now, I can go through my own people, right?
You can go through your own people. You can't go through this square because there's a campfire there.
Right. Okay.
I mean, technically you could. But unless you're Ben, you're going to burn a little bit.
No, I gotcha. So I will move up here above the gunslinger.
Okay.
It froze me.
Froze you. Okay, so you want to go above the wolf next to Ben?
Yes.
Okay.
It froze his.
How do I
F5.
F5?
Yeah, it's having problems. Mine just went to death. Mine just closed crown.
Well, now you get to use
Yep.
your new sword.
Let's let me move again. No, if you want us.
Not that complicated of a map or anything. It was doing better with the other one.
The Wi-Fi could just run slow,
It's not the Wi-Fi.
or the software.
I blame the software.
Maybe we have auras.
You do. You have too many
It says
auras.
page unresponsive, exit page.
Probably.
It's like the mouse is skipping around on there too.
I don't know where I'll put you now. Good there. Good.
You can try F5 again.
You guys didn't have any problem yesterday, did you?
Not that I'm aware of. It's fine yesterday.
So you're playing with me, huh?
Yeah, it's your new broken sword. It's breaking the game.
Are your connections good?
You can move the mouse, but the dice is still on the screen, and the
It's just something with the thing. That or Chrome.
I'm wondering if it's the campfire. Campfire is prone.
The campfire's breaking it. It's powerful.
but now his screen's reloading.
That's a good thing. I don't know computers, but I do know whenever it reloads, it's a good thing.
If it reloads properly.
If it reloads improperly, it's a bad thing.
Campfire's dead.
Sorry, campfire has died yet again.
No, my friend, we're having such a good conversation.
But at least the animation for the light is gone, so that may help.
So I am up and moving now, so I think I'm good.
Okay, so go ahead and target and attack.
All this time I wasn't planning on attacking. I was
Oh,
just-
okay, you just move it over?
Yeah.
Okay,
No, I'm kidding.
I'm good with that. Okay, critical hit.
Okay.
We'll take critical hits.
Okay, he takes 13 points of damage.
And then I get a second hit,
What's your movement rate?
30 feet.
Okay, yes.
I don't think you clicked the critical button.
I did not click the critical button.
Okay, so we'll reverse that. Now click the critical button.
Press the button.
There you go. You get 1 point less.
Is it 1 point less?
Yes, you rolled 31.
But he's burning now.
Yeah,
That's the important thing.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and attack him again.
That one missed. Pickle.
Oh no.
I know what spell I'm taking.
Spell.
I'll talk about it later.
It's like whenever it like
Spells.
goes to the next person in initiative, my computer just shuts down.
I wonder if that means it's the initiative thing.
I'm having no problem with that.
Try
Time.
another 3
I'm trying.
days.
What you trying to do, Pickle?
I'm trying to target
Just
two
click
people.
another one. You don't need to do the T.
You don't need to
just
do anything
click.
fancy. Just
Yeah.
click on them.
There, and I'm cast. So you trained him too well.
I know. That's the problem. Is you blasted like 3 things with. You don't get an electric arc at all 3 of them.
Why did
It,
the north one isn't targeted?
Okay, well, doesn't matter. They all got a success on their saving throw, so we'll just take 2 of them and apply half damage.
The north one's not targeted on his screen.
Yeah. I never targeted them.
Okay. I don't know. It's confused, obviously. Did you want to do something for your 3rd action?
Yeah, I'll raise my shield if I can find it.
Yeah, these brownies are really good, guys. Thank you for bringing them.
Okay. The one in the center. Okay, that's the blast shield.
Alright.
Okay.
Just one.
Need. Look up something real quick.
What's that one on the right?
Oh, brownie.
The one on the right.
That one. Another brownie. It's an Oreo brownie.
Okay, that's
It's probably called a cookies and cream brownie because Oreo would sue everyone who calls it an Oreo.
It's an Oreo with like 2 O's on each end.
Oreo.
Exactly.
Okay. The one in the center there is going to strike at Mara.
Just dies.
Find out soon.
Attacks and the magic missile it.
He bites,
Oh.
hitting you by 1. This is where your nimble dodge can save you.
Okay, I'll hit yes on the nimble dodge.
Okay. And then he bites the 2nd time. And then he bites a 3rd time. Misses you the rest of the time.
Like lightning did do that.
Your computer locked up now? That's so relieved. Because it was your turn coming up. That's why.
I think there's something
That's
going
very
on with the turn-
unfortunate. That's what's.
The turn tracker thing. that's doing
Possibly.
it. Well,
What did you want to do?
I was gonna move and stuff.
Okay. So where you wanted to move?
I'm trying to figure out. I think this is me. Nope, that's it.
Campfire one.
I'm currently navigating a black screen, but I know where things were. So, basically, I wanted to get behind the road.
Okay. I'll move you over here.
I'm gonna move again just because I had dragged. I'm gonna have to move it back again.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess this,
Les.
and I don't know where my token is to drag and drop it. Okay,
It applied it anyways.
okay.
Everybody is blessed.
I was very worried my computer's about crashed when all that was gameplay.
Pinkbeard.
Yeah, it didn't lag. Alright. It's the bless. It worked.
That's right. You fixed everything. It's all because of the bless.
Alright. I'm gonna strike the dude in front of me. Wolf.
Okay.
Oh.
So you strike the one directly beside you. You correctly miss. The one to your south bites you as a reaction.
Ow.
Hits by 0 with a 19 for 7 points. Okay. What would
Alright.
you like to do for your 2nd action?
I'll try to hit the wolf again.
Okay. That's a hit.
Alright.
9 points to him.
Alright.
I got one action left.
Alright. Go for a 3rd.
That one's a critical miss. You feel the walls closing in again.
We're not even in the walls anymore.
Okay, enough of this. I'm going to cast 3 action Blazing Bolt, hitting all 3 of them. So start with the one on the south. The southmost one. First hit.
Yep.
Doing that much damage. Middle one. Wait, what? Why did it? Middle one. Critical hit.
Yeah.
Double this because I don't have an option to roll double damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the third one.
He really said enough of this and meant it.
That's right.
Yes, I want to go back to sleep. And last one misses,
There
unfortunately.
you go. You miss it.
I'm not.
Two of them are incinerated by the little kobold.
Debatably the best spell for like all the way up to 5th level.
Yeah, it's a very powerful spell.
I finished getting up. And
It's
then
a focus ability, isn't it?
No, it's a level
Blast
it's a regular spell.
It's a
and
level 1 spell.
It's a level
Level
2
two.
spell.
It's level
You
2.
can also heighten it. It's heighten +1 and increases dice each time.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Mara.
So it only gets more powerful.
I'm not waking Karok up in the morning.
Yeah, don't wake him up. He
Especially
tries
when
to
I'm
burn
right next to a
everything.
fire.
So I'm gonna try to take a strike at the one next to me in Kinkbeard.
Okay.
I can start going to sleep after that.
Disintegrated them.
He just took the campfire and threw
Okay.
it at them.
You critically miss.
And the thing is, I do bonus fire damage.
Pretty good. That's such a good spell.
Well, I'll just try to do it again.
It's like Dad when he first had Seeds of Fury.
That one misses.
Alright, well,
Didn't
raise
burn
the
whole
buckler.
building.
Raise your buckler. And it's going to take it to the last remaining wolf, who takes off.
Now you can attack them.
Yep. What?
Now you get a free attack.
No witnesses.
So what do I do to attack him?
But you press yes.
It doesn't give me that option. Oh. I always forget to look
Back
at
so you
that
can see
skill.
'em.
And then I gotta target him.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Critical hit. He turns to run and you cut him down.
that's right.
Roll your damage. Click critical.
All on ones. All on ones.
Critical.
It's fine. He's also still taking persistent damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
So,
more persistent.
Turns to run, you just cut him
the
down.
wolf goes down, leaving nothing but the smell of burning fur. As all three are defeated.
Now we can have a
Welcome.
real meal, guys.
You already had a hearty meal.
So now they're all kind of burnt.
You're welcome.
There you go.
Burnt meat's the
There you
best.
go. And it should have added
No, that-
42 experience.
Not raw meat.
The wolf XP farm
Yes.
continues.
Okay. Well.
I immediately go back to sleep.
Okay.
Second wave comes.
Stand up again. Play some wolf.
Okay.
I was checking for the loot.
They don't have any. They don't have any pockets.
The only possible loot could have been pelts, but he kind of ruined the pelts. They're all burning.
So you mean I ruined them?
Okay.
Both of you did.
So that was 2 days here. So this section is mapped. There is nothing of note in the hex.
Okay.
Burnt wolves.
Success.
Wargs. His wargs.
Okay.
What are these?
Next
Are
next.
these?
And kill more wolves.
To the user zone.
Yes.
His zone is too hard.
It has wolves.
There's wargs.
Get back to this.
Get back to wolves.
Okay. 2 more days go by.
42 XP from that.
And let's go to data.
Wait, can make the bed icon. Yes, that's fine.
Okay. This hex, same thing. It is now mapped. It is cleared because there is nothing of note here. I assume you continue northeast.
Yes.
Okay. 2 days. Put you at noon. Okay. So this one is Mark it as mapped.
Hit points.
What?
If I get rid of my temporary hit points.
Yes.
Yeesh. And then you re-add them as I do it again.
I think by this point, no one's drained either.
Yep. All the time.
Actually, I was drained 10.
Oh.
Ooh.
Now.
I'm pretty sure that actually. I'm pretty sure that would actually kill you.
Probably.
Okay. The only thing of note here, on the river area, there is a ford to go over the rivers. At a landmark referred to by the locals as the Shrike Cascade. It's a 50-foot cliff. It's impossible to navigate the river by boat, but the view is pretty nice. A successful athletics check required to climb the cliff, if you decide you ever need to do so, to be able to cross over the river at this location. But other than that, that's the only thing that's of note.
You guys want to cross over the bridge?
No.
What?
I think
No,
we're on the side.
no
of the river.
point.
Just because?
You're on the eastern side already, but
He wants to demonstrate his athletic abilities.
Yeah, it's a halfling.
a landmark.
Sometimes I'm not able to use the sword very well, so I gotta show you guys I'm not athletic.
Okay. So, northeast.
Okay. Continue to the northeast. So another 2 days, 10 minutes.
Hey, we're pretty close to the capital where we all
Yeah,
started.
we're going right back to Brevoy.
Okay.
Before.
This location has an old fort marking the southern border of Brevoy. Fort Sorenko. The fort itself is empty, but when you guys wander through it, looks like it was more decommissioned rather than abandoned. Everything was shut down in an orderly fashion in case they need to come back, etc. It's otherwise an empty place.
We should make it another one of our forts to defend the board.
You could conceivably. It was left in a swift but orderly manner. It's in good condition. Technically, it's part of the territory of Brevoy.
Oh man.
What is the territory?
Was.
Before?
Okay.
It's our land now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're gonna change this.
It's been
place.
explored by you, but it hasn't been claimed as such.
Southeast.
Okay.
You want to claim it? Claim the fort?
Well, we have to do
That's
that when we
during
get
the
back to the
kingdom
capital.
phase.
That and with the Kingdom Phase rules, it will take us a minimum of 2 months in order to get to the planet.
It's quite a ways away.
We
from
can't
your
just
kingdom.
call it the Gulf
It-
of Silver Reach.
It was one of the viable places if you guys had explored it initially to establish where your kingdom was.
We should. What? Oh, we should have done it.
The difference is in the where you guys settled, it gave you a free town hall. In this case, it gives you a free barracks. Versus the falls gives you a nice view and a landmark.
And farmland everywhere.
And farmland everywhere, yes.
I'm guessing that's what game-wise, what it suggested probably that we
No.
would settle.
It doesn't care.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
2 more days go by. In this section, there is nothing of note in that square.
Southwest.
Yep, southwest.
We're not going into the mountains.
Okay.
No, my.
And
Let's think about it. Keeps having to load it. Okay. So that square is mapped and cleared. Okay, now the 20th.
Southwest again.
Yeah. Okay. We need to check where you guys are here. There is.
More kobolds?
You are in Cumberlands. Okay. waste time in that. You guys are wandering through that area, and you come across and see in the distance a small group of goblins. Looks to be a half dozen of them. They appear to be just traveling. They haven't noticed you necessarily.
Aren't goblins considered like normal people?
Yeah, he's a goblin.
Yeah.
We literally have a goblin in our group.
I guess it all depends on your perspective.
Yeah, good point.
Well, he is a pet.
Hey,
All goblins must be dead.
your relatives are here. Your relatives are here.
Give me a
Society?
society roll.
All of us are just pickle.
Whoever has society.
I would if I could load my
Okay.
computer. Well, I don't know what my society skill is.
+2.
Casimir and Mara, you recognize they appear to be a nomadic tribe. At least members of a nomadic tribe, not one of the local ones. You recognize the markings as from the southern reaches of the lands.
Southern goblins.
We should talk to him.
They must have cowboy hats on.
See where they're going?
I think the only one of us who speaks Goblin is going to be Pickle.
They also speak common.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
goblins speak common, I'm quite sure.
I thought they spoke Goblin.
They do.
They do
They also
also.
speak common.
Okay.
Shall we go talk to some goblins and see where they're traveling?
Goblin, goblin.
Sure.
Okay. You guys approach. Once they spot you, they seem a little defensive given the larger group of larger people.
They're not that
Um,
large.
As you get, well, for them you are.
I'm kobold size.
Half the group is, yeah. So as you guys approach, they get a little defensive, but they don't seem hostile per se. They tell you that they are travelers. They're heading north to Brevoy, and they're curious about what encounters and dangers they might run into.
North.
Watch out for wargs.
That's literally what
Wargs?
it became.
Okay?
Yeah.
There's an abandoned fort where they can camp out if they need to.
Okay.
A couple hexes to the north.
What news, if any, do you wish to share with them regarding this area?
Yes.
Well, they would need to cross the river, so
Yeah, they would need to cross the
I
river
think-
to get.
it's cliff northwest.
Okay.
Cross the river there.
I'll fill them in about the information we know.
Okay.
Yeah.
They tell you of a goblin village.
Ooh.
They refer to it as Green Gripe. That's located in Hex 9.22.
Wow, that's far.
Oh yeah, that is.
Next
Wow.
month.
Yeah.
What's special about that village?
Goblin Village.
It's a goblin village.
It's where they came
Goblin
from.
Town.
That's new people.
It's not where they came from, but they know about it. And they mentioned that they were there. They've been sent to trade with the humans over in Brevoy.
Wow, that's a long way to go.
Hey, it's over. We're working. We should expand.
Hey, we should just set a trade out between us, the goblins, and before.
Except it's all hills.
Yeah.
No farmland allowed.
Absolutely.
Okay. Other than that, they seem friendly enough.
Okay.
Not particularly hostile.
Should we inform them about like Silver Reach if they need like a pit stop between point A and B, since we're kind of sort of in a middle point?
Sure.
Then
Okay.
Tell them about our place.
in a
Well, market
road
place.
down there.
Big houses. And food.
High taxes.
No taxes.
Okay.
We occasionally throw parties.
Yes, we have heard of your parties and great statues.
So many statues.
Good statues.
That's right. Okay, where do you guys want to go?
So
Southwest more.
Southwest?
Yep.
Okay.
basically we go southwest till we hit the river and then west.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't want to go here?
We don't have the time.
Oh. Okay.
It's a mountain. It's slow.
Well, it's hills still.
That one is hills, but we don't have the time for it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
it's a
hex
different one.
is empty as well.
Man, all these empty hexes.
So then you continue south. This one mapped.
And we're right next to the two again.
That's supposed to rain. Okay. That one is also empty. And you want to continue heading further south, west?
Yep. West and
Okay.
straight west.
Okay. This one you guys map fairly easily. 2 days go by. You guys reach the river. In the area, you find a hunter's lodge. Looks like it's a fairly cozy place, but the lodge itself has been abandoned. Okay. At least years ago it was. When you get there, there is a group that's actively repairing the place. Looks like they're building it as to enhance it, upgrade it, repair the damage, and so forth. Basically, it's a small village type thing.
Okay.
Okay.
It's good.
Like, get their advice on how to build things.
What they're building, they're improving our land. This is our land, right?
Well, it's pretty close to our borders, so in theory we could claim this place eventually.
Eventually.
Guess we can go talk to them.
Okay. Yeah, it's a small group that's working on fixing up the lodge and so forth. They're trying to establish a hunting post for hunters, trappers, and so forth in the area. Supposedly, further south, the creatures get more and more dangerous. So in old times, people used to come here, and given that there was this new kingdom established just west of here, they figured this might be a good time to start a business and reestablish the hunting lodge.
Good idea.
XP south.
Does that count like as one of those refuge things, or is it like it's an independent country?
It counts as if you end up claiming it, it would count as a refuge. Until then, it counts as a popular tavern. Is the feature it has.
That's very popular.
So are they worried about the creatures from down south?
Not currently, because they're on the northern side of the river. They figure they have enough safety. But once it gets going, they suspect a lot of hunters will come from this area, and they'll be able to hunt the beasts of the south.
Ooh, we got 30 XP.
It sounds like they're viewing it more as like an attraction versus a threat, in a sense.
Yeah, it's an outpost. If you remember from previous campaigns, Pathfinder has a tendency to establish these hunting lodges in the middle of nowhere. That's sort of the idea here. I mean, other than the fact that your town has a couple of houses now, it's really on the frontier. This is further out, and when it's done, it's going to attract hunters and big game people to hunt the areas.
So effectively, society-wise, we're basically like the middle of Alaska, pretty much, when it comes to that sort of thing of...
Sure.
It makes for a nice set piece when the Wendigo attacks.
Correct. Southwest still?
No, west.
West.
Back to,
Yep. Our goal is to
Back to
close 2
rural.
hexes and then back to capital.
Okay. So, this one, let's see, let's map and
Going back to Raventhorn.
save it. 2 more
Yep.
days.
right next to a really big leak.
Okay. This one, the only thing of note is there is a river ford here. The river to your south, River Gudrun, is quite deep, most of its length. That's why the lodge isn't particularly worried about creatures and such, because it's pretty hard to get across the river. But in this area, the river widens out and becomes rather shallow, making it fairly easy to cross. Which would be useful to remember if and when you guys decide to go visit Green Gripe or any of the other places down there.
We should build a bridge here.
Okay.
And my computer first.
Is, forward. Okay. And then west, you said?
Mhm.
Okay. So this one is. Okay. 2 more days, which will take me to the end of the month. Okay. Give me a perception check for your scouts.
Just regular, the eye, perception.
Don't forget your buff, Jason.
Oops.
Okay. Shortly, while you guys are wandering through, you find indication that there's some sort of large creature disrupting the shorelines. Here and there, you find signs of fishermen that have been setting up different spots, several of which look like they've been trashed and damaged, and even a couple of dead fishermen. You find a fisherman by the name of Arvin, who comes upon you and says that there is a creature, a turtle of particularly large size, that's been plaguing the area around here. And if you guys can remove it, he'd be quite happy.
So a big turtle.
I was hoping a kraken.
We got Bowser
Oh.
instead,
So
so
he
it's just as
doesn't
good.
How is he describing the creature?
He, as a giant turtle.
Giant turtle.
Yeah.
Snapping turtle?
Yes.
Okay.
Specifically refers to it as a hook jaw turtle.
Oh.
It's been known to plague this area ever since the kingdom was established. More fishermen have been out here gathering food and so forth, people from the village. And that's drawn old Crackjaw north, and he's been causing disruptions and so forth.
It was good.
It doesn't seem like Arvin has a whole lot of money. However, he claims that he finds all sorts of things when he's out fishing. He'd happily be willing to turn over those things whenever, if you're able to eliminate Crackjaw.
Can I make a nature check to recall any knowledge on what kind, like,
Sure.
species of turtle that is?
The snapping turtle.
Yes, it's a snapping turtle, but like,
They have a hard shell.
Yeah, you know it's a turtle.
It's probably like an alligator snapping turtle.
Yeah,
that sort of
you
thing.
don't know much detail about Hookjaw.
That's probably going to be more of like a
Um,
folklore sort of thing.
Yeah, you don't either.
Well, while we're mapping
what's the
out the
DC?
I said we find them and get rid of the big gigantic snapping turtle.
we gotta negotiate with them.
Yeah.
Must.
What's there to
Yeah.
negotiate?
Let's cast speak with
That's your-
animals
that's your
on
trend.
Jason so he can go talk
go.
No
to
matter
them.
what it is, you want to negotiate.
I
with
want to negotiate with creatures that have capability. A turtle doesn't have capability.
And the
Obviously it does. He's sitting there harassing.
It-
When did I negotiate?
We all know what goes
That
through a
was the whole
turtle's
thing. You wanna
mind.
negotiate
It
with
just
the
goes
Well, it was
bite,
the, it
bite,
was
bite.
the ward.
Make
The
baby
ward
turtles
was,
to bite, bite, bite.
The ward was leading them, and
Yeah, because he was kind of human-like.
yeah, you were thinking you could negotiate with the ward because they're intelligent.
I hear they're wise.
Yeah. The
Well,
snap.
maybe we could convince the turtle to go somewhere.
Yeah.
The turtle snaps.
I'm just thinking of the. I'm just thinking of this. Reminds me of the one episode of Amazing World of Gumball where there's that turtle thing. It's like a demon.
intelligent turtle. We could make it our general.
General Turtle.
They know a lot about defense.
They do.
Yeah.
We can enlist it into the army.
So I guess we like
Mobile
set
tank.
some fishing rods up.
We could call it our Koopa
See if it
Troopa.
comes on. I mean, I'm sure we can make some gigantic dough balls and throw it in. track the turtle. Doesn't take much to
Track the turtle.
We could send a princess in there, and then when the turtle
What?
comes out, jump on it 3 times.
No. Okay.
Find the turtle.
Everyone knows that's how you beat a sizable turtle. You just jump on it 3
So-
times.
I'm just going lightning bolt it.
You
Do
guys
we
want to
know-
spend a day or two trying to track down Krakow?
Yeah, let's try to track.
Yeah,
this
we're right
thing
next to the capital.
How much time do we got?
It's the 30th right now.
They probably also can. They
Yeah,
can
again,
probably
we have
tell
one
we're over
conversation
here.
anyway.
Yeah, I'm somewhat flexible on the specific day. As long as your plan is, oh, we're gonna get the turtle and then we're heading south to go
Yeah.
talk to those goblins. Okay, at that
Yeah.
point you're kind of abandoning your kingdom on
Yeah,
the
that makes
road.
sense.
But if you're just taking different tasks along the way, I'm not
Yeah.
overly worried about it.
Plus, the square's right there. They can probably tell we're in the area or something.
I'll kill the firework.
Okay,
Find the turtle.
so who has the highest survival skill?
Pickle.
Okay,
I know
Pickle, give me a roll.
Find the turtle. We're surviving. Yeah, okay.
Find the snapping turtle. Snap, snap.
Okay. So it takes you about 12 hours, we'll say. So we'll mark it as the following day around noon, since I'm assuming you don't want to go hunting for a snapping turtle in the middle of the night.
That's when you do it.
And you find a inlet area that appears to be where the snapping turtle most likely is. Okay. Most likely. So, let me. Everybody, go ahead and make sure that they are healed. Full night's rest, etc.
And it crashed.
No, it did not crash.
It's just loaded.
No, mine's not loading. I kicked me out.
I don't have temporary hit points anymore. Is that correct?
Correct.
Well, if we do the camping thing every night, I can
Yeah,
just choose
I'm fine with
people.
that.
So yeah, so you get it back, and then you get yours back.
I lack permission. I lack permission.
You lack permission?
Apparently, I have to want permission to play this game.
Looks like an Ewok.
Turtle. Turtle look like.
Now, the good news is it's a turtle, so it should move slow.
Why did you say that?
So anyway, round 1, turtle cast haste. Then it moves over to you with its speed of 90 feet.
I cast haste on the turtle.
To be
despite
fair-
of Ben.
Well, all the games locked up.
Mine just reloaded.
Jason, where do you see the turtle?
I don't see the turtle.
It's
Oh.
a hooded icon.
Turtle
says
you.
The turtle's part of a cult.
What did I call?
My session locked up too.
Problems.
Obviously, everybody's playing using Foundry on Sundays.
Really?
'Cause like I said, you guys didn't have any problem yesterday.
No, we did combat the whole section. So.
No.
I mean, we use less features.
Still.
I mean, I think that there's like 3 active mods I use or something like that.
No football.
Now I've seen
Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, no, it's gone.
I've seen videos of turtles going way faster than I thought turtles could go.
Yeah, turtles. Most turtles.
Okay.
It's a tortoise that goes slow.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are on the eastern part of the pond or inlet. You have no idea where the turtle necessarily is, although it's probably in the water.
Most likely.
Okay. What would you guys care to do?
A red dangle pickle over the water.
In theory, couldn't we get it with a fishing rod if we had one?
Do you have a fishing rod?
No.
Do you know where he is?
Well, no, the point of a fishing rod is you just cast it in the water and wait till something
I'm
bites.
gonna look at the water.
Yeah.
I was gonna like
Okay.
scout around the edge.
I'm gonna stay back from the water. So just lightning
Water
bolts
so
it.
well. I'll get my sword
Oh.
and shield out.
Okay.
Look at the
Someone
turtle.
could- Someone use a turtle call.
Yeah, what sound does a turtle make so we can call it? Do turtles even make sounds? I know they make hissing noises, but that's about it.
So the water's fairly deep.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I guess I could just start thunder striking the pond, just see if I get lucky.
All the fish go belly up because it's water and electricity conducts the water and
When it's salt water.
yeah, in
Is it
theory,
stumps?
couldn't you just shoot
Stumps or
lightning in there and that
No, that
conducts the
doesn't- that
entire
doesn't work.
ocean? No.
That's a,
I think we should probably position ourselves.
I'm good where I am.
in the area.
I'm in the back.
Can we look for any tracks around the area? Like anything leading into the pond?
Sure.
Survival?
Or do you want us moving our icons?
You can go ahead and move your icons wherever you want.
I am going
Can I
to
look for tracks with me?
go sort of
Yeah.
up on this little tree area so I can have high ground for if the turtle goes to shore.
The banks are muddy but low. I mean, something.
But at least
like a
it's
turtle
forecast
wouldn't have
is
much
open.
difficulty getting out of it.
Okay.
There's lots of tracks here and there. The ground's somewhat chewed up.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, you don't see anything that particularly pins it out.
Turtle must be able to fly.
Yes. It's a flying
Flying
turtle.
turtle.
Flying turtle.
Flappy flap.
It's probably rolling some
Everybody's
dice.
leaving the spellcasters open from the west.
He's just not moving around. He's just standing there.
I'm a spellcaster.
And you're just standing there too.
You guys moved away from us. This
We're
is exactly
searching.
how I felt during the Tesla worm problem.
So I'm gonna erase my shit.
Everybody spreads out.
So if I'm on
Walk around it along
if I'm
the
on
edge.
this like tree trunk
That's
that's
what I
tipped
always
over here,
wanted
that
to
would be
do.
considered high ground,
Mark,
right?
where
Sure.
are you
Alright.
going?
Doing parry the turtle.
Hmm?
Gonna do
high
your dueling
ground so when
parry
the turtle
the
comes
turtle.
on shore.
All the way around the corner. Just keep on
That's
dual parry.
Or alternatively, if it doesn't come
That's
on shore, I can
parry the
potentially shoot it
platypus
when it
to you.
surfaces
Ah.
in the water.
It was Perry
Alright.
Platypus.
We've done this area. It did not happen over here.
No, I'm not going in the water. Not with this half play. That would
Probably
be
a good
very-
idea.
very-
I don't think any of us should go in the water. That's its domain. It's gonna ambush us.
Ah,
Oh,
pink.
am I pinged?
Are we sure the old man wasn't hallucinating?
Well, according to Pickle, he's been tracking the creature. This seems to be where it lairs or hangs out.
Mass
So
hysteria.
it's mass hysteria.
Yes. Hallucinogenics in the pickles.
Ah, I see.
Mara is very far away.
We could.
Walking around on the shore doesn't seem to be any large snapping turtle just sort of laying around.
Maybe we should stake out and just watch the water line for one.
Just watch the water all day.
Why don't you go wading, King Boy?
No, I'm a die. I'm a sink. I'm not worried about the turtle eating me. I'm worried about drowning.
Oh, you should.
So my thoughts are, so the turtle probably has a daily ritual where it swims around. It probably goes to the surface somewhere at some point.
It's
We
very
just-
intelligent.
Well,
We just
General-
watch its pattern.
generally speaking, turtles reside like similar to alligators, where they hang out underneath the water with just the tips of their noses out.
Okay, so we gotta keep making perception checks at the
They
water.
don't breathe underwater.
They hold their breath for a long.
They can hold their breath for a long time, but otherwise they sit there with just their nose sticking out, and they just float there.
Can I make,
So they breathe just fine.
can I make a
Well,
perception
they
check?
usually
See if I can
sit,
see that.
on.
You can give me a hidden perception check.
Hidden perception check on it.
Yeah, I was gonna check too.
They usually
Blind GMO.
sub
Done.
themselves on.
Okay.
I got a question mark.
Okay.
Probably didn't see it. That was very good perception.
Perception.
Doesn't seem to be anything here. There's a couple of sections in the weeds and so forth. Mara, you think might be where the turtle is? Like in the trees over here.
Oh.
There's some things that look a little unusual.
Trees over where? Can you ping it?
What?
What?
Point to
cut
the
the
tree where Ben is up on the trunk.
I'm on the trunk. That's
I mean,
probably
the tree's
here.
fallen over. The branches and everything. Quite a few of them go into the water.
It's a beaver.
The
beaver
the
turtle.
turtle cut the trees down.
It's not like we got a bunch of
It's all about the turtle chainsaw.
If anyone has like some raw meat, we may be able to throw it somewhere, and then
It's a turtle.
if the this turtle's been killing humans. It obviously has a taste for flesh.
I guess I'll search around.
Turtles eat meat anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're thinking it's around this area,
I'll search around here and have my shield out.
We
We
should
turtle jump scare.
bait it out somehow.
Turtle jump scare.
I know. And that's what they do. Snapping
No,
turtles
no.
are fast.
They
So
are.
the snapping turtle just.
You never think about the turtle jump scare.
All we see is Craig's legs dangling out.
Yeah, looking around, I mean, it's dark and muddy and so forth. You don't know whether there's a turtle in there or an alligator or a dragon or just some fish.
I can throw exploding bead in there.
Yeah. It's violent.
All right. I got another idea. If we can find, like, I don't know, something small like a rabbit or something and kill it, we can use its meat as bait.
So violent.
Or I could cast light, and we can see if it reacts to light. Because I can do light, and I can have it. I can sustain it to move it 60 feet and attach it or detach it from creature.
Okay.
So I could move. So I'll cast light, and I'll move it out into the middle of the lake.
Okay.
See if the turtle is attracted to the light.
Oh.
Okay. So you cast light. It's out here-ish. When all of a sudden something like lunges out of the water, snapping at it. Looks like a large turtle. It flashes around.
Can I hunt it while it's out?
Ooh.
Sure.
All right. That way, if we lose it again, I can actually track prey.
So cute.
Everybody
it's gone.
disappears.
Turtle disappeared.
Oh.
You're pulling us
Okay.
down.
Initiative.
And then it turns and it starts swimming towards the shore.
So cute.
The stupidity of the new light spell worked.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, it's such a cute turtle.
I'm gonna untarget it.
So as soon as it pops up, everybody go ahead and roll your initiative. It looks like Pickle's still waiting for yours.
What's the size of the creature?
It is medium,
That's
which
not
for a
large.
turtle is really big.
That's not a large.
For a turtle, that's
For,
massive.
yeah, for a
Yes,
turtle
it's-
the size of one of you.
Yes, it's big, but it's not a large sized turtle.
it's bigger than me.
Okay,
The
we're not
turtle's
fighting-
bigger than me.
We're fighting a normal turtle, not a
Okay,
kaiju.
well, the turtle is not big enough for Ben, so let me move it to huge and elite.
And now we're fighting a kaiju.
You're welcome.
More
Excitement.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excitement.
Buff that dude.
More XP.
Okay, Ben, you're the first to react.
All right. So I'm going to. So I already think hunted it before the combat.
Sure.
I don't know if it registered it as hunted.
Probably not, but you can mark it as such.
All right. So I'm going to take a shot at the turtle and see what happens.
Okay.
Alright. And then
Oh, it's concealed?
I'm going to reload. And then I'll shoot it again.
Okay.
You never did announce it was concealed.
It's in the water. I mean, it's visible. You know it's there. It just has some extra benefits from the water itself.
Dark.
Okay, so you shoot, reload, and shoot again. The second time, it splashes into the water. Short leaf.
So, if I wanted to pull out my sling, I would need to sheath my sword first, right?
Well, you can drop it, or alternatively throw it.
So I'm going to sheath my sword, and then I'm going to draw my sling. And then I am going to target him and try to hit it with a slingshot as my last and final.
Okay.
Hopefully. Uh-oh. You cannot perform this action because the sling is not loaded.
Mark it as loaded, or just load.
So that when you're going to have to go into your barrel sheet. Well, what that? Yeah, you can press that.
So now I'm good.
Yep. I don't think it takes an action normally to load a sling.
I'm not sure.
Doesn't matter. Rock messes it, splashes into the water.
And that's all three of my actions. Boom,
Okay.
boom, boom.
Turtle time.
My turtle goes. Okay. It spins in the water and goes up to the shore over here. Crawls out.
It does take an action to leave it slow.
Okay. So. And then immediately snaps at Mara. And it's... Okay, that's a reaction one. Okay. Snaps at you with his jaws, missing you by 1.
Okay.
That's fine. Casimir.
So I'm going.
But,
Would it still be concealed at this point?
no, now it's out of the water. It's not concealed.
Okay. Just wanted to clarify that.
So I am going to go cast runic weapon on my sword.
Okay.
The smoking sword. And we'll move up to it. And I'll move around to not be in the water.
Okay.
There we go.
Make it a sport.
That's right. Priest jumps in front of the warrior.
Ah. And protect you, man.
That's right. Silverleaf.
There we go.
That's a bear teeth turtle. You go right there.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to move a square over right here instead of that.
Okay.
Just go diagonal there, and I'm going to cast spell.
Fast.
Oh, bless.
And there we go.
Okay.
The bless the Lord.
Pickle.
Typical Pathfinder. He casts the same spell. Same
It's a very good spell.
Target turtle. Cast sudden bolt.
Hey.
Okay. You do.
It's the same thing.
Fails the saving throw. He takes 31 points.
Uh-oh. Pickle.
Then I'll move.
Pickle shot himself.
Pickle took 31 points. The creature takes 31 points. Okay. Okay. Kirok?
I am going to move into the aura because I don't know if it will affect it or not.
She's saving for a base now.
Okay, well then, I'm still moving into the aura anyway. And I am also going to cast Sunbolt on it. Ooh, it critically failed.
Yeah. Okay. And the big scary turtle is now dead.
Oh, it was that easy.
2 lightning bolts hit it in the face.
And they did like.
Does he have any
100
treasure?
points of damage.
I mean, I heard turtle shells are like.
Turtle soup, anybody?
That doesn't protect from a lightning bolt.
Yeah, you guys did 100 points of damage in the first round, so
Lightning bolt is
the
overpowered.
turtle is dead.
Turtle soup.
Now what would you like to do?
Sorry, Sean. I know you wanted to test out your turtle.
I'm really worried.
I want to do Kingdom Paizos.
Gotta get one done every game.
Just two massive lightning bolts just obliterate it.
Well, I'll take the turtle's head, I guess, so we can show the guy that we killed it.
Okay.
And then we should take the shell because you can use it as a bowl.
Sure.
We should search here to see if
Make
it has
it
any
into a
red
boat?
where it's broken.
The shell is the main thing people hunt turtles for.
Yeah, it's a medium size. I'd fit into it good. It'd be like a little canoe.
I'll take the head of the shell.
Okay, give me a survival roll.
Oh. Let's go. I believe.
Poor turtle.
Ah.
Yeah, you crudely chop off the head, and you have bits and pieces of the shell.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Conquered the turtle.
Probably not much
An 11?
left.
I'm untrained, so.
Probably not much left of the shell because two massive lightning bolts hit it.
Some pieces of it. There we go.
So, anyways, what would you guys like to do?
Yes, do we want to search the area? Find his treasure?
I don't think it has any treasure. The turtle.
Turtle. It was killing people.
Yes. It,
I'd like
that
to-
doesn't mean
I'd like
it
to
collects
try-
loot.
Or see if there's like a, we can find the nest or.
You have to kill multiple turtles.
That's fine. If you believe there's no loot, that's fine. We're still going to search, and then you're not going to get this none of this loot.
Okay.
I'll cast another light and I'll send it out in the middle in case another turtle.
Another. In case there's another turtle.
Yeah, I'll just have it start
A
going
turtle
around the
will
middle.
drop a
Case-
singular
In
gold
case the other
coin.
4 turtles attack.
Exactly.
Well, I will split shot Thunderbolt then.
You see, this was just the cannon fodder turtle.
No, does not seem to be any other turtle. The place is quiet at this point.
This was a baby turtle.
Checking around the shore and the tree line and everything, there's no sign of any sort of nest.
See? Told you.
Alright, we've conquered the turtle. We brought it freedom.
Okay.
It could have been a good turtle.
Obviously was one if it took 2
Tried
lightning
to
bolts.
attack my
Maybe
light.
the fishermen were trying to take creatures that weren't of this right size, and the turtle was just having revenge on them.
I guess we'll go back to the fisherman.
Yep.
With
Okay.
turtle bits.
With the turtle bits?
Mm-hmm. Turtle bits.
Okay. Oh, that was trivial.
Encounter level trivial.
It was.
And we earned that XP.
Okay. So, crack jaw.
Should have buffed it.
Elite turtle. Level 7.
Gonna give it a couple of levels on my barbarian or something.
It would like to rage.
Okay. Get to the party stash. Okay. So the fisherman is surprised you guys were so quick about killing the turtle. He rewards you with the stuff that he has found. One of which is a sickle from one of the creature's recent victims. And then he gives you a rune that is, let me find it, a rune of returning.
Ooh.
Good.
If I put that on my arquebus, could I just use the same bullet over and over and it just
Unless you
comes
want to
back?
keep getting
If you put it
shot.
on your arquebus, then your arquebus would return to you anytime you throw it.
Yeah.
Your arquebus one.
If I put it on a bullet, would it return? No.
I could do it on dagger.
It would go back through your gun
Yeah,
and
it's
take out the barrel.
typically used for throwing weapons. Like daggers, axes.
Dagger.
It would have been
Stuff like
good
that.
for the barbarian that used to
Star Knife.
Yeah, so you didn't
You
lose
can always
your
buy
axes
another Star Knife
constantly.
and put it on that.
I could put it on a dagger.
I mean, we can't put it on anything right now because we don't.
Yeah.
Wouldn't allow where.
But
Let's bring the barbarian back.
the sickle
Right,
is
dead.
+1 striking.
Is it now?
It is.
I thought they were just giving us an unmagical second.
That's what I was thinking. I was
No.
like,
I'm like, here's this
I
joke.
was just thinking if I could put it on a bullet,
I didn't want to go down and sell it, so here
I
you go.
never have to
No,
buy
take
ammo again.
really
Like
was
this.
random fisherman and a +1
Yeah.
striking sickle.
Seriously, it's a +1 striking.
Of course, that would be a funny gag if, like, I did put it on the arquebus and then just in the middle of combat, sometimes I
Is
just
Jason
throw the
weapon striking?
arquebus at them.
No, we don't. This is our first
No,
strike.
he always uses his oil.
No, I'm talking about his new weapon.
No.
Okay.
When I'm out of
What's
bullets,
that?
I
Yeah, this is
just
the first strike.
Gives you extra dice when you're attacking.
Yeah, this replaces your oil, so you don't need it anymore.
You never have to oil your weapon again.
Let's do it.
When we get
Wow, I don't even know you anymore.
Huh?
Yeah, we have to
We will pick
extract.
the oil any day.
Well, I mean, if I don't have to. Listen, you guys made fun of me for the oil for many years, so it's time for me to switch it up. If I don't have to oil it,
We like the oil.
Yes, it's
I'm no longer the
flammable.
barbarian now. The
flammable.
barbarian was the hot one. This guy's just, he's just a
I
hot
assume from there you guys are returning to town.
Yeah. No more baby
Jason,
oil.
if you put
Go
the
back to
oil
town.
on your sword, then it's flammable.
2 more days.
It can make you combust.
2 more days.
Okay, 1 more day.
I'm like, hold on a second.
I have 2 more days. Heading up the hill, across the river. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so you guys are back at
Raventhorn.
your town. Back at Raventhorn. Okay. So you are free to purchase, sell whatever you wish with the vendors.
Yay.
Reassign your stuff. In the meantime, we will go through the kingdom phase for the current phase. Okay, so first thing, upkeep. Gain 1 fame. Do you want to assign anybody a new leadership role?
Where's the kingdom menu?
I will show it to you.
No.
No. Okay. Unrest. You are not overcrowded. You're not at war. Okay, so no additional unrest. Collect resources. You got 27 points, plus 2 ore, 2 lumber, 2 stone, or 1 stone. Pay consumption.
We don't have any consumption.
Don't have any consumption.
Yeah, because we built that mill.
Okay. You're not able to collect taxes because you're not trained.
Correct. But we can reduce unrest because of it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Reduce unrest, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay. Nope. Not able to reduce the unrest. So, do you want to improve lifestyle, tap treasury, trade commodities, or manage trading agreements?
Hold it.
Probably none of those.
Okay. Leadership activities. Which of these do you want to go through?
Why none of them?
Is there any we need?
I mean, last time I checked, our country's junk, so we should improve the lifestyles.
Improve lifestyle. Yeah. Draws upon the treasure to enhance the quality of life for the people.
Well, we got like a -4 to everything, and if we crit fail, we gain an unrest and ruin. And if we fail, we get a -1 to economy-based checks, which is building things.
I'd say we'll probably just want to claim hexes.
So skip the commerce phase.
Don't skip things yet. You're rushing it again.
Because you were commenting how you didn't want to do the kingdom phase, so I'm trying to go quickly through it.
Well, if we skip quickly through it, things go worse. So
Okay.
we can't go quickly through it. That's why I'm not excited about it, because it takes forever.
Okay.
Being king's a stressful job.
It is.
Yeah.
We probably want to
Split the
trade
time.
commodities at the minimum,
Yeah.
because that's what keeps giving us resource dice.
Trade the 2 ore.
First, again, we have to go through what our plans are for the whole turn right now, so we know what resources we're going to use and stuff.
Rule the world.
Well, I was.
I'll just reduce unrest and claim the 1 hex with the farm.
Is
with
that
the
a
plains on
leadership activity? Reduce unrest?
It's a leadership, yeah.
Leadership.
So, I mean, what are we planning on doing for our region activities?
I thought we wanted to continue to build the road to the
Relax.
to the 2 spots
Rest
east
and
to
relax.
connect it.
Region activities, not leadership activities.
That's a leadership.
Oh, region?
No, he was talking about something else. I'm talking about the region
Sorry.
activities because the other next 2 steps are to improve region activities and construction activities, which I feel like it should be almost the other way around. Like you commit what you're doing for regional and civic, then you do the other ones, then you use rolls.
Potentially.
How do you
I feel like
sell
that's how it
stuff
should be
again?
because all the rest are buffs you put on for those activities.
double click
but
the
then if you
vendor.
don't do the activities then.
Which one?
Yeah.
The legs.
Any of them?
So the region activities are things where you're establishing work sites or fortifying or gathering food, etc.
Sell items.
So I think we want to get hex. 6 point. We want to get the tomb hex because that has the farm. So then we can
I don't
go
know
to
why
farm.
it's like that now.
I would
Start.
Not how it was when I used it.
I would think, yeah, get the farm hex, and I don't know about building a farm right now because we really don't need it.
We don't
Probably
need food.
claim the hex.
He always needs food.
We could build more roads.
Honestly, we probably can't build it at this point because we've got the penalties. But
I would just focus on claiming hexes.
Why don't we
now.
claim this hex and the gold mine, just so we can get that over with?
The gold mine gives us nothing.
Okay, then how about we claim this hex with the village?
More mineral or more
We
ore.
nothing
That you're not
uses
using.
it.
but we get double the ore, so we can sell.
We're
more
already
of it.
capped. We already cap it every
We're
turn.
not capped anymore.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
I thought cap is 4.
Yeah, we have 4.
We have 2.
No, we have
No,
4.
you have 4 currently. You didn't spend it all last
Because
time.
remember how we were playing the market of we buy some because we
Oh,
always
no.
get extra resources.
Okay, I was just looking at the collecting resources
Yeah.
thing here.
Yeah, we're already capped on
Okay.
ore. I would
Okay.
think we would claim the lodge that we just found.
Okay, so claim here and
Oh.
claim here.
And then I would also claim the freehold
Yeah.
and get the benefits from there finally. Because we like critically succeeded on that or whatever, we just have to claim the hex in order to get the benefits.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I mean,
So farm, tavern, and
Village.
yeah. I mean, don't.
And those are all attached to or adjacent to your land.
Yeah. Well,
Our country's gonna
the
be
tavern
so
will be as soon as
strange.
we claim the hex with the tomb in it. Be aware, there were vampire bats in that tomb, so don't go in there.
We killed them.
I killed them. Yes.
Yes, but they rise again the following night.
They do. From their coffins, each of their little tiny coffins.
Yeah.
Do we want to build any structures?
That's where the commodities go to typically.
Yeah.
And you got plenty of commodities.
Can we upgrade our capital?
That's what you would upgrade.
Yeah. Like, how, do we want to do that this turn?
Weren't we?
So we have 10 buildable things. I'm sorry for getting you off. Go on.
I was just saying, weren't we afraid last time that if we built another building, our town would be more expensive?
It would be able to increase the amount of food we need, but well, again, we're capped out on food.
Yeah,
So
if we get a
have-
farm
yeah,
later, yeah.
I wouldn't really worry about that aspect. But it all depends on what we want to get.
Why don't we?
And I mean, currently our town's still level 1, so we can't build anything of worth.
Why don't we claim the 3 hexes, and then for a single civic activity, we go
I
ahead and
don't know how to level it up effectively.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that. I'll add 200. I think every time you complete quests and explore hexes, you're supposed to be getting some. So at a minimum, you guys explored 4, 8, 9, 10 there. So we'll say 500 more.
one of the things I'd seen online.
Let me just make it easy and we'll put you at 0 and level 2.
Okay.
Ding.
One of the complaints I'd seen from people online is like the system doesn't like have a way to level up other than like banking XP. That's one thing people were complaining is like besides the quests, which are hard to get, the system doesn't specifically outline how you get XP other than like banking your resource die and then the milestones. That's one thing people were saying.
The milestones, and most of those will only give you like 30 points.
Yeah, so they're saying it's like homebrew rules people make.
I would say, generally speaking, it's equivalent to the group. If you guys are level 4, your city is level 4, or your country is level 4. However, it has to catch up.
Yeah.
So whatever experience you get, the kingdom should get as well.
Yeah.
Okay. You also get some for other milestones that you do, like when you're claiming hexes and doing other things like that, which is how it catches up. But once it's caught up, whatever your level is the kingdom level.
Yeah.
Okay. So I moved you to level 2 at this point.
Can you open the kingdom thing? Makes it.
It's taking a while to load.
Yeah.
I don't know what all the buildings give us.
Well, if we want someplace with like better items, would a general store give us better items?
Yes.
Aha.
So we're currently
That's where your limitation is with Boken and with Oleg, because they have what their supplies are, but they're not really a fully established general store.
Yeah, we should build a general store.
But we don't have the money to buy anything from it.
Would we have?
We would get it eventually.
Would we have claimed our first
If you
landmark?
build it, they will come.
Well,
Where was your landmark?
All the shop.
I didn't know if we
don't
did
have the
claim
gold
a
to
landmark.
buy any of that.
I don't know.
Well, you won't let us open the mine.
Yeah.
Because it's not
We-
gold.
You won't let us open the mine.
If
So
they
then
I
gave
don't
us
believe
gold,
so.
pause. If
Okay,
it
I
gave us
didn't know if
income
the, like,
every
Frisco
kingdom fest, I would be
Taverns
all
count as
for
a
it. We would be mining that thing like
So
that.
taverns count as a mine and an ore.
I got it. We built a cemetery.
we would all.
It reduces unrest by 1 every turn.
It doesn't?
Yeah, it says
Every turn?
if you have at least one cemetery in a settlement, reduce unrest gained from any dangerous settlement events in that particular settlement by 1 to a maximum of 4 for 4 cemeteries.
very cool.
It
Right,
costs
but that's from negative events that happen. It
Mhm.
reduces the penalty that you get from it.
Yeah,
It doesn't reduce your existing unrest.
yeah, but like when we get like
When you have an
from-
event and it gives you unrest,
Yeah, like
it's,
last
it's
turn.
less.
Yeah,
How about establish our first village? Would we have?
Um,
Would our?
establish your first village. Yes, that would qualify.
Okay.
That give you 40 for that. Looking through the rest of them, you haven't established all the 8 leadership
We
roles.
would not have
That's a
expanded
separate
a
thing.
village. We're not a town. We're a village
Yeah.
right now.
Correct.
Not a
Cemetery's
city.
worthwhile. Granary just gives us food.
Rest, I don't think you can
we
qualify.
have that.
Yeah. I don't know what kingdom size 10
Is
is.
this the end dude?
It's
Having
what you can see.
10 blocks in your city.
Oh.
Agree.
We could build wooden
Oh, okay.
walls.
You have
Those-
4 right now.
Those will
Yeah.
function as
We have
walls,
6.
and they also reduce
Wait.
unrest by 1 once you build them.
Do you mean
they're not
hexes
built
or
for the
squares
build.
in the city?
Squares in the
They're
city.
not built
Oh.
for us.
Okay, I'm
Right.
not in that right now.
They're not on the build thing. Assume they're on high level things.
Oh, I'm looking in the appendix.
Yeah, I'm looking in the software for what buildable stuff we can build, and walls not an option.
Right. That's build structure.
That's an infrastructure.
Maybe in a car dealership.
That's right.
Might be fortify hex.
It has the infrastructure trait.
It's an encampment.
Is it walls?
Yeah. I'm looking at a different thing.
I'm fairly certain we have the lumber.
I'm looking what it is. I'm thinking it's a high level. So wooden wall.
Cost
It's
Sewer.
level 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's DC 15 defense, 2 resource points, 4 lumber. Reduce unrest by 1.
I found something that requires ore. A lumber yard requires ore.
A lumberyard.
Yeah, you had to buy some before when you established your lumberyard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, we just did a work site.
yeah, we did a work site. We didn't
lumber
make, like,
yard
a
is in the
lumber
actual
camp?
set. Yeah.
a lumber
Worry about
yard.
that later.
Oh,
It's like
okay,
a specific like
Building.
This
building.
is already complicated enough with the human stuff.
Ooh, you increase your lumber commodity capacity by 1.
So,
And if it's next to water, it's a source of power.
Yeah.
are we currently figuring out what
And
we
it's
want to
plus
do
1
for
bonus to
civic
establish
activities?
more
They're
lumber.
trying to determine about commerce phase.
Yeah.
If they want
Commerce
to improve
phase?
the life cycle, tap the treasury, trade commodities, or manage trading groups.
We're currently planning for the whole thing, so then we know what activities
Right.
we're doing.
Okay, so
We're
we've
level
already,
2, correct?
Yes.
we've already figured out leadership activities.
So we can only build one building per thing.
General
So-
store.
For settlement, yeah.
I like the general store idea.
So, hold on.
General
Claim
store,
to
the
Texas.
cemetery.
I was in the cemetery.
Are we
But the general store gives people more of
No.
an
You keep
incentive to
killing a
come
lot of
there.
leadership activities? So
They need a place to be
We
buried.
need to bury the turtle.
build.
We need to give the turtle proper burial.
You
So-
could build both.
What does the general store do? And what
One
is
per kingdom phase.
So, since we don't have an army, there's nothing
One
there.
per settlement. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
assuming we're going to build a
Otherwise, I would say
general
absolutely. Let's
store,
build both. We have
um,
the resources and
What's
capabilities.
a spot? It gives you a +2 bonus to creative solution, which is like an ability that we can do. And then it gives us access to higher level magic items.
I'm gonna go get a piece of
Gear.
paper so I can keep track of what we're gonna build.
So probably the general store, the cemetery.
There you go, Ben.
Oh,
You can also, since I know there was expression of interest for our country under martial law, could
we're pulling a South Korea.
any country in Dark Age medieval Europe.
You want to establish an army already?
We could. We need a barracks, but I don't see that as a build.
I'll be the general.
Okay, so we were wanting to build
Mine's level
wooden.
3. Okay, never mind. We cannot have an army till level 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we were wanting to build wooden walls.
General store was
We
another
don't know,
one.
Ben.
so? We're stuck between whether we should do a general store or a cemetery.
So
walls.
Or we can actually do walls.
It's not on the buildable structures, but it's in our level.
It's an infrastructure thing. It might be a different tab.
What's a different tab?
I don't know if it's a different tab, but it has the infrastructure trait.
yeah. 3 lumber, 1 luxury.
Or we build a shrine and we get a bonus to celebrate a holiday.
So what
Shrine to Abdar.
are we trying to
Wrong
do?
religion.
Your level, the settlement's level is 1 level higher than its actual level when determining what divine magic items are available in the settlement.
Right.
And it stacks 3 times.
Right. The whole idea is right now the way I'm doing the gear that Oleg and Boken have is fixed at the current level.
Yeah.
Okay. Until you build those resources, that's what's going to unlock higher level gear.
So we could do like a shrine or a
You-
general store.
Right, a shrine or a general store or a wizard's workshop, whatever you want as far as the type of gear that you would get. And that would increase the level cap for those items. Now, I agree with you. You only have so much money to spend on things. It's irrelevant getting a level 3 magic shop when you can't afford a 10,000 gold wand.
I wouldn't say we would go with the shop yet, because even if let's just say you have the one magic item you want at level 5 right now, even pulling our money together, we probably can't afford it, because it's probably going to be 200 plus gold.
Right. Things get pretty expensive pretty fast in the game.
Yeah.
So you don't really have that. Having value makes more sense. So the cemetery isn't a bad idea.
It's a preventative.
So
Walls are okay, but
It's functions like the cemetery also.
okay.
So what do we want to do? Do we want to expand?
The
Do some
cemetery.
rest?
The cemetery is more
Um,
situational.
We're not discussing that one. We're discussing building buildings. It's a
Yes,
different
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
So
Certain
we're
buildings,
stuck
certain-
between
The
3
cemetery
things.
is more
Wall,
situational,
general store,
but it
or
applies
cemetery.
multiple times.
Okay.
Okay.
Or you can build more housing, because as soon as you build something else in your town, you're going to be larger anyways.
Or another house.
What does the housing do?
It keeps you from being overcrowded, which in turn increases your consumption and your unrest.
Yeah.
What's our population?
Right now you are in a village with 4 because you have 1 cube. Once you expand out of that, you become the next size, which is 4 cubes, and that's why you need another house or another capability along those lines.
I say we build another house because even if we build like another structure, we're going to be overpopulated because we'll level up to the next phase.
I guess we're building another house.
Now, I'm flexible as far as the builds. As far as I'm concerned, if you got the material, build what you want.
Metropolis, here we go.
They don't have the materials for
I
it.
would like to build a
Well, actually, we could buy materials with the resource points.
Yes, we can.
Okay.
Our only.
I'm flexible as far as since we're early in the game. If you want to build 2, arguably 3, that's fine because I'm not overly worried about it. You're building a city.
Okay,
Okay.
so we want to build houses?
Unfortunately, it requires a DC 15 industry check to build these things.
Yeah, even without the negatives, we can't do it.
Yeah.
With the negatives, we can't do anything. So I mean, I would go with an easy thing if possible.
So the houses are DC 15. Those are three resources, 1 lumber.
How do we increase our skills at all? In
That's
our
a good
country?
question.
We did level up.
Yeah, they should go up automatically.
Maybe.
Ability bonus, proficiency bonus, status bonus, circumstance bonus.
There's no level
Yeah.
bonus.
You won't let me.
No, you have a plus. The trained ones, you have a +3, like starting with agriculture, because of the unrest. Your main focus is getting rid of the unrest.
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, just talking future terms, how do we get trained in other things?
You level up as similar to a character.
Do we get anything at level 2?
Features level 2. You get, according to this, you get a kingdom feat.
What's that?
So level 1, you have your charter, your government, initial proficiencies, favored land, settlement, construction, village. Kingdom feat is level 2. So you have a bonus feat.
Oh.
And that can be, if you go to the feats tab,
Add bonus feat? Oh.
Oh, there's a drop down.
Oh, we can... Oh, wow, this is a lot.
you get that's where you get kingdom assurance, skill training, lots of other abilities, etc. Which, I mean, of course, gives you lots of different options.
This is
Liquidate resources.
Guaranteed.
We need that one.
Which is that one?
So, Kingdom Assurance is... That's like a guaranteed success? Or... What's it do?
I'm gonna click one of these, and if
Okay.
this
Yeah,
populates
change
it
it.
for everyone, whoops. Oh, I lack permission.
Okay, which one did you want to try?
I was looking at liquidate resources.
Liquidate resources. So if we select that, okay, it doesn't do anything. It just shows it in the screen. Liquidate resources. You can liquidate resources in an emergency when your funding runs out. The first time in a kingdom term when you're forced to spend resource points as a result of failed skill checks or a dangerous event, and that expense reduces you to 0, you can instead reduce your resource points to 1 and treat the expense as if it were paid in full. So if you get something negative that happens to you, it drops you to 1 instead of 0, and next turn you get 4 fewer dice. Basically, you spend next turn
So it's
15
insurance.
times. It's insurance, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Because some of the things, if you don't have enough resource points, gives you other drawbacks.
Seeing if I can find the feats in the. There it is. It's in the in Appendix 2A.
Rush Descent sounds good.
True.
Trained in warfare.
If there's an option to
The farmer's
industrialize, we
crushed
can
You can,
build
yeah, you
more
can make
stuff.
a warfare check to crush any
We-
unrest.
We
We're
can...
not trained in one.
So, the Kingdom
Skill
Assurance...
training.
That's what I.
That's what you would
Yeah.
want.
Quick
The
recovery.
Kingdom Assurances, the skill we pick, we have an option instead of rolling to set it to 10 and add our proficiency.
Yeah.
And if that succeeds, then it automatically succeeds.
And I mean, we could do that, but the only ones we're trained where we can put that on
Yeah.
is agriculture and wilderness, which we
Which
make
are useless.
0 of those in our area.
Yeah.
So if there's any
Wilderness,
skills
we
that
use
you
the
think
claim
you need,
actions.
such as warfare, you can get skill training warfare.
Why don't we get
should
the skill training industry? 'Cause
Yeah,
we're going to be
skill training
building
industry.
a lot soon.
We also have to consider the general thing of we also have stats,
Stat?
which factor
Oh.
into all of it. And
Well, without industrializing, we're getting nowhere.
Stat bonus is
Okay,
one.
your stats right now are +2 on everything except for stability.
No, it's a. Wait.
Okay, just a
modifier?
2 everywhere.
Modifier 2, culture, economy, loyalty, and 0 stability. Those are your
Status.
choices. You had 14s and everything and a 10 in stability.
Okay. Well,
So that's kind of neutral as far if you're looking to maximize and really focus in on something.
The only thing that uses stability is wilderness, defense, and agriculture.
And then on your skills,
Which
the only ones you're trained in right now is agriculture and wilderness.
So I guess we could get trained in. No, we won't want to do that. Oh, engineering also uses stability.
There's industry and there's engineering, or building buildings is in, well,
Houses is industry. I'm
building.
pretty sure.
Each building has a different skill used to build it.
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just when you build a building.
That's weird.
Each building has a different thing to do with it.
I mean, there's only so many. They're not all completely different. But
I mean, the illicit market is intrigue. The inn is trade. The jail
Magic,
is defense.
warfare,
The keep is
trade,
defense.
defense, agriculture, engineering, industry, statecraft, folklore.
that are agriculture or wilderness, and just like
Engineer-
dump everything in there.
just maximize those.
That's what our country currently has only been good at.
Well, why don't we work to make it good at other things?
Warfare. Oh my gosh. Trade,
What check is it to build work sites?
work sites.
Industry probably.
The industry.
Those are
Might be engineer.
turn.
Wait,
Wait, Build a work site. Build structure.
You can embrace magic and get practical magic. That's a feat. So that requires trained in magic, but use magic checks instead of engineering checks. Pull together. Pull together. Your people are reliable. Once per kingdom turn, when you roll a critical failure, you get a DC 11 flat check. If it succeeds, it counts as a failure instead. And most of these have other requirements, so it's really a matter of picking a skill that you want.
Work sites are engineering. They're all engineering.
And is there one?
Mine
Is
or-
there some skill fee for agriculture or wilderness that's decent?
There's skill training, agriculture.
I mean, there's the assurance, but
Right. That's defense, civil service. Muddle through is trained in wilderness. You already have that.
Do the 2 legs, stand on the 2 legs.
Oh yeah, he does have the cookies.
Yeah, because building the wall is
They don't have the
defense.
cookies.
What was the other one that you said?
Engineering.
Quick recovery requires a stability of 14.
Just stretch it. Just stretch it. I'm
No,
just
that's
stretching.
kissy time. It's not stretching.
Quick recovery.
Some of that.
Free and fair takes level 7. Quality of life level 7. Fame and fortune 11. Okay.
I don't think there's
Nothing I'm
anything.
seeing for the other one.
I don't think there's anything for agriculture.
Loyalty.
or wilderness.
Some of these you qualify for from a stat level. Yeah, loyalty, endure anarchy. If your kingdom unrest is 6 or higher, and you do something that decreases unrest, it decreases it by an additional 1. But you already have big penalties at that point. Inspiring entertainment gives you +2 on all culture-based skill checks whenever you have at least 1 unrest.
Yeah, all the things we would want to build have different checks needed to make them. The shrine and the cemetery are folklore, the house is industry, and the general store is trade.
Okay.
So,
So I would suggest skill trading in trade, industry, or engineering.
Wait, which did any of the structures take engineering other than the work site?
Nope. Engineering is only for the work site.
Okay.
And worksite just gives you more commodities, which you already maxed out at.
Yeah, so we don't need that.
So like probably trade or industry.
It's the thing that produces luxuries.
Luxuries?
I thought there was something that produces luxuries.
I think it's a building.
Because luxuries are quite good. Because you basically get 2 times of
It's
everything
double
you sell
everything
it.
else. Yeah. I think it's a building that it gets.
Isn't the building called produce luxury?
I mean, there's one that's produced luxuries also.
Yeah,
But I thought there was something where it's like
luxury
it just
store?
I don't know.
Nope, that's the general store.
Evangelize the end. You can talk about the end times to reduce your unrest. And that's a thing we can do. That's a thing we can do. It's a leadership thing.
Okay, well, that would be a good way to quell your unrest.
It's
we don't have a priest Vertus.
don't. We left him. Craft luxuries. That is not based on anything.
That sounds like our country.
Free and fair, that's a level 7 thing.
Level 7?
Yeah.
Why is it on the drop down thing?
Yeah, the craft luxuries doesn't have a arts. It's different thing. I don't know. Skill boost and trade. That's what I thought. Yeah. Then we can build the it's the general store or an inn.
So, skills trade require or give you the ability to repair your crime.
We do go to crime.
There's repair reputation, corruption, crime, decay, and strife, which are your ruins. Right now you have crime and decay. So, crime is trade, and decay is engineering. So either one of those unlock the ability to reduce those during your leadership activities.
Probably trade then.
Yeah.
Skill boost and trade.
Yeah, we'll do
Skill
that.
training and trade.
Skill training and trade.
How often do we use trade compared to engineering?
Trade, we can use that to build the general store.
I feel like I'm just talking about.
It's mainly to combat some other things, though, that fall under that.
That's what he's trying to figure out. There's too many variables.
So, what I'm just talking about in our general history, I've found that we use engineering more than trade. This is a special case where we have some crime and stuff like that. But for general, this is a decision we're making for the whole rest of the campaign.
Yeah, it's a longer term thing. So skill training engineering, at least the formation of a kingdom, engineering is going to be more important. Once you've established it, trade is going to be better, but that's a later thing.
Okay.
Then we can do engineering.
Yeah, engineering.
Okay, so you want to train a skill training engineering then?
Yes.
Okay,
And
that's been added.
okay.
So now engineering is trained.
Nice. Okay. So let's see what we can in the specific area where we can what we can build. Even.
At level 3, you get a skill increase.
Yes.
And settlement construction town.
Okay.
Does that mean we can't even upgrade our town then?
Not to me right now.
Hey Craig, do you think we can beat a DC 27 engineering?
Build extra things, or does that mean that we
I'm almost inclined to just skip the whole XP aspect of the town and just say the group was level 4, your kingdom is level 4, and just go directly to that.
Yeah, that would make the most sense.
We can build a bridge.
And then it doesn't have to be tracked.
Yeah.
So let me do that.
Oh, yay.
Set you to level 4.
That makes sense.
Okay. So level 4 gives you expansion expert 2, find living, and kingdom feat. So you're going to get another feat. You also get a skill increase.
I would.
Hey, Dad. I
I would
think
do one of the feats for assurance.
Just a second, please. Okay. So, a skill increase is going to give you increase one of your proficiencies. So, which proficiency did you want to increase? Agriculture, engineering, or wilderness?
Is wilderness the one that claims hexes?
I think so.
Let me check.
turn. Clean hex.
Exploration, intrigue, magic, or wilderness.
So
So I would increase. I'd probably just do the skill increase for one of the ones that were untrained because then we get a level involved. Or I think.
can we do that?
Yeah, it's just like leveling up a character. With
Yeah.
skill increase.
Okay. Then I say we
Um,
either do trade or industry.
I mean, I would think probably industry. That way, it gives us
Yeah.
the most common construction ones, and then for the feat, I'm inclined to say do the assurance for wilderness.
Yeah.
So we just auto claim hexes, so we don't have to worry about the people placing the flag down wrong.
Yeah, because I'm reading claim hex, but
Assurance, wilderness.
it doesn't say what the DC is.
It depends on the zone.
Yeah, the
but
further
from
away,
what,
it's
from
harder.
what I remember, like the forests, which are hard, it's the hardest one in our area, like 14, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly. So
And you'll know whether it's sufficient or not.
Yeah.
So, Kingdom Assurance Wilderness.
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm open for other options.
I honestly say yes to that, so we don't. Mainly so we don't have to roll each time for that.
Okay, so that's not these are not bonus feats.
Yeah,
Level 2 is skill training,
that's what I was gonna say.
engineering. You took.
Yeah.
And then assurance. Wilderness. Okay. Skills trained. Okay, everything. You got 4 skills, and on the feats you also get. You can build a town. Expansion expert +2 and fine living.
What's expansion expert do?
Expansion expert.
Kingdom expands, you gain +2 circumstance bonus to skill checks made to claim hexes and can attempt to claim hexes up to twice during a kingdom turn. At 9th level, you can claim up to 3 times during a kingdom turn.
okay, so each time we do the
Each time we claim a hex, we claim 2 hexes.
oh,
Maybe. Unless there was a secret thing that was like you could only
Officially, per the mechanics, you're only allowed to claim 1 hex per turn.
Oh.
This lets you do multiples.
So, I think that means every action
so small.
we use to claim a hex, we claim 2 hexes for free. Assuming it's an
That's
easy
honest.
hex. So, because of the assurance.
Okay. Where are you seeing expansion expert?
Scroll down in the feats section, it describes all of the
Okay.
stuff you
Yeah,
get.
it's kind of like a character sheet, how it has all
Okay.
the features in there.
Right. You can attempt 2 claims every turn legally now.
We can finally do
And fine living gives you +1 on craft and earn income.
Small parties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More parties. Okay, so we did the leveling part. Let's go back to the original one. What do you want to do as far as your commerce phase?
Next page.
Improve your lifestyle it gives you conceivably bonus to culture.
I don't think we need that this time.
Okay. Tapping your treasury gives you trades currency to give everybody cash, but it gives you a penalty on economy checks. No.
Is there anything for unrest or whatever?
Next phase.
Not specifically. Trade commodities. You trade existing commodities to get bonus resource dice next turn.
Do we need ore?
Mm-hmm.
I'll trade the ore.
Trade
So
commodities?
why don't we trade the ore out and max out lumber and luxury?
Not to make stuff complicated now, okay? We just reached level 4,
Yes.
which does mean there's a lot more abilities we can build.
Yes.
And decent bit requires more.
Right. I would probably not bother with that because you're normally not spending your resource points. So getting more resource points doesn't give you anything unless you're trying to buy commodities.
Okay, so
Okay.
I guess we'll just not do anything on the commerce phase.
And then you can attempt to manage your trade agreements if you care to. You spend 2 resource points and get bonus dice or commodities next turn.
Do we want to do that?
You want to do that?
Oh, if we crit
So-
fail, we make people angry.
But we won't crit fail.
If they get angry enough, we'll just kill them all.
Do we want to do that?
Sometimes you gotta take
It'll
risks.
spend 2 of your resource points.
We have
You make a basic check. You didn't do it last turn, and it'll give you resource dice next turn, so you'll get your resource points back, presumably, or commodities. And if you roll really well, then you get both.
We have a +1, and it's a DC what?
I don't
I
know.
feel like we should work off our unrest first and do it
Yeah.
another turn.
It
So
will be a DC 18.
no,
Okay. So your trade agreements are no.
it's less than 25% chance. Well, thank you.
Okay. So we go to leadership activities. We got 3. Now this is where you had some focused attention. I think was the one that gives you a bonus.
Yes.
Okay. So 3 people. You can do 3 per player.
So
Where's that at?
Well, do we want to do the rest and relax first? Because we reduce our unrest, we reduce our penalty. Because we're going to take the penalty to the.
Yeah, I don't
Failure-
have that page.
failure does nothing.
I'm not sure when we get there 'cause I'm like,
We're going to take the penalty to the.
You don't have this.
And
No, I think because our computers reset. There we go. Mine's up.
wilderness.
I just
Yeah,
popped
look,
it
yours is up.
We have a pretty good wilderness.
One looking at the buildings,
I
trying
gotcha.
to figure out.
We have a pretty good wilderness, so I
every single
think
thing
we
does.
might be able to pass the rest and all that. I hope.
Rest and relax has a DC 18. It's using arts,
Boating, no.
and you have occurrence of +1.
It uses arts, boating, scholarships, trade, or wilderness. For skills.
Yes, you could use wilderness.
Yeah.
That'd give you a net +5.
So
Or assurance would give you a 16, which won't make it.
There's
yeah.
also quell unrest, but that can only be
Quell
done
unrest?
once per turn.
Where
Well,
is that?
unrest using all you get is a +1 versus an 18.
Yeah.
So
Probably want to do everyone do rest and relax as much as possible.
Yeah, if you can get, I mean, if any of them can succeed, then you can get rid of a lot of your unrest. So I would start off with the first one, which is focused attention.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Your best bonus is industry with a 7, which gives you a +7 versus a 20.
Okay.
Okay. That, if successful, you give one leader a +2 bonus. Okay. Grants to one kingdom check using the skill. Yeah, success and critical success are the same.
So
Either way, I mean, if you succeed, they get a +2 on one of their checks later this turn.
the rest and relax. If we crit fail, it gives us a -2 on our next leadership activity.
When we want to do rest and relax first, because then we'll have a higher chance to do focused attention. Because we want to work off the unrest, and then we have a higher chance to hit the.
That's
focused
fine, or you can
attention.
focus attention and then have everybody focus on resting.
I'm thinking resting first. Probably.
The
I
only
mean, either way, but we could focus on building.
Okay, so we got tokens there, those green tokens. So everybody take 3 of those. You got 3 actions. As you spend your action, toss them back in. Just so we keep track of it because it's going to get rather confusing. So if you want to rest and relax first, your skill, your best option here is wilderness. You're going to be rolling a DC 18 with a +5. Everybody can make one of those rolls You can only take one action each
I got it.
against it. Okay. If you are successful, you lose 1 point of unrest. If you roll a critical success, you lose 1 unrest and you get a +2 on your next leadership activity. Okay. I don't think you can get this critical success because you need to roll a 20. But
Start with bad negatives. Like rolling a 1. Is there any 1 issue?
yes, if you roll a critical failure, it's a -2 on your next check.
So
Doesn't do anything else.
rest and
Okay.
relax. Is
So if
that
you're going to start with rest and relax, go ahead and do that. So you can roll it either physical dice or on the computer. Doesn't matter to me.
That's if you want rest and relax, right?
Well, I think what the intent is, everybody's going to use one of their actions to rest and relax because it reduces unrest from the kingdom. But
Okay.
you only need to get 4 successes.
I would do it. I would do it one at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we might succeed
So-
earlier.
Here's a d20. Just roll
Correct.
physically.
What's our modifier?
7.
We got
Using
+5.
wilderness.
+5. Wilderness. You have unrest of -2.
Okay, +5.
Sorry.
21.
21. So you reduce 1 unrest.
Is that
And we have a total of.
Okay, so which one do you want to reduce? Crime or decay?
Yeah.
I thought that was ruin.
Yeah, this is unrest.
Oh,
Ruin
sorry.
is different.
Unrest is down to
3.
3 now. Okay. So toss a green chip back in and give it to whoever wants to use their next action. Roll add 5. You need an 18.
17.
17. That didn't do anything. So throw your chip away.
Nothing.
so we're all just doing rest and relax? For the
16
first
plus
one?
5, so that's
21. Okay.
Yeah.
So another
That
point of
passes.
unrest went away.
so? Can I ask a question real quick?
Sure.
So what's giving us the negatives exactly?
The -2 for unrest.
and then ruin affects individual.
So let me make sure it didn't update. So rest.
Because I'm asking because I mean Craig reduced the 1. And I was asking if it was a 1-for-1 because then in that case, Keith would have succeeded.
It's
Because
not.
then it's a 6.
It's not 1-for-1.
Okay.
2 for
It
1.
is right 2-for-1. You
Okay.
now have a status penalty of -1, so you have a +6.
That's what I was asking.
So I
I
need
knew
it.
there was a penalty of some sort. I
Yes.
didn't know.
So I
what
need a
level.
12
Yeah,
now.
that's fine. Sure.
Yeah, I need. This is a DC 18.
Okay.
So I need a 12.
Okay.
Fail.
Okay. Chip goes away. Ben.
Wait, test.
And again, if you roll really bad, then you get a penalty later on.
So you need 10 again. So fail.
Okay. Jason.
Put your chip in.
Let's just keep track of the 3 actions again.
6. This 12, then not crit fail.
Okay. It's all up to you, George.
I succeeded.
Okay.
So you've reduced your unrest down to 1.
I have a lot of chips.
Did you have a
Right.
lot of chips?
Wondering
You
how I
don't need 100 of them.
He's the king.
Okay.
I take all of the actions.
So.
Okay, so everybody's done. Rest and relax.
Yes.
Okay.
And then focus attention for
If
everybody.
you want to do a focus attention for your next action, what you're going to need to do is define who's going to receive the focused attention.
Okay.
Your best skill chance right there is going to be +6, a net +6, because of your 1 point of unrest.
So,
We can use industry for it.
So we need to figure out what we're building in our town, because our current plan at least is we're going to claim X hexes. How many hexes?
Sure.
We're going to claim, and that's assured because we have this feat
So-
now. We just auto claim it.
We need to spend.
Do you have assurance?
Yeah.
So what we really want to spend our actual rolls on doing is building buildings.
Yeah.
Probably.
So who do we want to be rolling for that?
Wilderness. Yeah. No. Right now, it only gives you a 16 with assurance.
Yeah. What's the DC on it?
18.
18?
18.
What?
As your kingdom gets bigger and higher level, it goes up. You have an 18 currently.
The assurance is useless then.
Probably wouldn't have done the insurance on.
Yeah.
Didn't realize it increased.
We can change that.
Alright.
I'm fine with
That's fine. I'm just there's a lot of stuff.
that. I agree. So if we want to do, instead of kingdom assurance, if we want to do something else, maybe quick recovery. That's against events.
That's level 3.
We could do that. Stability.
Free and fair, you were asking about, is higher level. Cooperative leadership. When you use focused attention activity, you get a +3 instead of a +2.
That could be useful.
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe like if we do like a skill boost and something again. Maybe.
Do we want to do trade?
More training.
Yeah, more training. Maybe train and trade.
Yeah, I'd say that.
Well, the training. So we're level 4.
Yes.
I'm thinking the focused attention buff is probably the better one.
I think so.
Because that would give a effective extra +1 from what we would get on any skill check compared to just the training.
Yeah.
We'll give one dedicated one, and I mean we can do focused attention for, say, trade.
We've got like what, a +7 on that?
For trade, probably not, but I mean, we can do focused attention for trade, get a +3 for each focused attention.
Well, what are we rolling for focused attention?
Focused attention.
We can use industry for that, which would give us a +8.
7 with the unrest.
It's already.
That's kind of
It's already counting it in.
We're really good at industry now that we're training.
Yes.
Right.
Really good.
I mean, if it's an industry-based thing, we're probably going to get the focused attention.
Hopefully.
So, I mean, I would focus on maxing out the focused attention, personally. But
I say, yeah, focus attention.
Sure.
Since
Because
that
the
would give us
insurance
a
doesn't
big
do anything.
benefit.
yeah, because I didn't realize the DC's increased.
Yeah.
So
It's,
Insurance is
it's like
useless
it's
then.
like most everything else. It's scaling. But yeah, if you don't keep up with it, it really encourages you to just specialize your particular country. So cooperative leadership and is fine, which sort of works with your kingdom anyways.
So,
Okay, so go back to turn.
who do we want to
Leadership
be
activities. So we're going to do
focus attention?
focused attention. And now this is going to be whoever's rolling is going to pick somebody who's going to get the bonus.
So who do we want to be rolling for the buildings?
well, it's based off of the occupation that they're at.
Okay.
And I mean, the main question is we have to. This is now why we were trying to discuss what our plans were, because this is where it comes into what we plan on building, what our priorities in the building is.
Right.
We're okay at an
Build
arrest
like
right
2
now.
or 3 things in our town.
I'm flexible on how many things you build right now. Okay, because you got options. Okay, you're still not going to be able to build a huge amount
Yeah.
because of your resources. So you have, generally speaking, you have things that can expand your city. You have things that can expand your gear options, or you have things that can build that can store more goods.
Yeah.
Does Rest and Relax doesn't use resource points?
No, it does not.
Okay. Neither does focus.
So we probably want the house at least.
So I'm also asking more questions. I'm sorry.
I'm
but
fine with it. We're learning this.
What exactly is the negative for having ruin, other than when it reaches the threshold, anarchy happens?
For having too much ruin, you have the
We have 2 crime and 2 decay. Is there any
Right.
negative for those 2 currently, or are they just effectively hit points for that respective pool?
That in the skills there is a section called a ruin penalty. We do not have a current penalty right now because I don't think we're at a certain threshold for that.
That's what I'm asking. Is I'm trying to figure out what the priority is to reduce those 2 things. Because I mean, if it's a thing of next turn we get 1 point, now we're at -5 and everything, I want to get it down.
Understood. Okay. Okay, figure out what you guys are going to build, and I will look up how that applies.
So if we want to build houses, they are 3 resource points and 1 lower each.
So I would, since the DC is higher, I think we should prioritize claiming the freehold.
Okay. So,
Freehold?
to answer your question,
Yeah.
ruin is thresholds. Every time it reaches your threshold, it resets, and you have a permanent penalty of 1 that's cumulative.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of like corruption.
Sort of like corruption. In terms of right now, you have a threshold of 10 or 11 for most things, but you only have 2 points. It's not really a concern. You get close to 10, you're risking getting a permanent penalty. Okay? That penalty gets reduced by 1 for every 5 levels. When you reach level 5, and then every 3 levels after you get ruin resistance. That gives you an opportunity to reduce existing penalties down. Okay. So
we got time.
Okay.
Functionally, it's a low priority.
So they're hit points, effectively.
It's sort of hit points, but it's a low priority in my mind at this point.
Yeah.
So
We should like do things that give us more really.
Yes.
You
probably will.
Benefits, yeah.
You probably
I think
will.
a dark deal.
Well, that's where the kingdom events come in. Those are what stack up the ruin. And yeah, if you don't deal with the event, it's gonna be an issue.
So we want to claim a bunch of hexes.
Well,
Claim some hexes and have some parties.
Yeah.
everybody still has 2 chips.
Yep. So
Okay, so
let's finish that.
you're going to want to.
so we want focused attention. I mean, all the stuff we're doing is what are the expansion activities we're doing?
Well, you don't have to define what you're focusing the attention on. It just gives them a bonus on their next kingdom on a kingdom roll. They can choose when they use it.
So we can decide it later.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So why don't we just like pick one person or 2 people?
Well, the region activities and the civic activities, it doesn't really matter who rolls them. You got a limited number of them. You only get 5 anyways.
So I mean, how many buildings are we planning on building?
Well,
Theoretically.
so we need some kind of more residential thing, so we can do a house, which is 1 lumber, 3 resources, DC 15, or since we're fancy, we can build an orphanage, which is 2 lumber.
Save the kids.
We must save the kids.
Does the orphanage give 2 housing?
It's a sprawling building, residential building. And it is harder to build, and it is more expensive to build. And the first time you build it, it reduces unrest by 1.
That would guess
Doesn't say
to 0 on
how many people
Okay.
it holds.
But does the other housing quell unrest also?
No, the basic housing doesn't. It's just
So we can knock 2 birds with
Right. In
one
fact,
stone.
the orphanage is an upgrade to your existing house.
Yeah.
Yes.
also the first time you build a house, each kingdom term it reduces unrest by 1.
Oh wait, houses.
So we could build a house, or we could build a more expensive, harder to build house.
If you build a house, your penalty for unrest goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too bad it's at the end of
Yeah,
the
that'll happen at the end of the turn.
Well,
So
Or we could do
no,
some
because
more.
you still have other events and things like that that
yeah,
apply.
but-
Or we could do some more leadership activities like preach doom or whatever to also get rid of
Well,
unrest.
like
I don't see how saying everyone's gonna die is gonna reduce
I feel like
unrest.
that would increase.
Yeah.
unrest.
so we know we're gonna do 3 activities on the board regardless.
Yes.
And we're at least building a building.
Mhm.
Are we building like a barracks or something?
Do
So
we?
house,
We need a military
we
at
want
some
the
point.
house,
Yes. at some point.
cemetery,
Still early.
We're
and
level 4.
store.
It's level. I forgot quarter
What are we gonna do when the orcs
Does sound good.
invade?
Kill him
I'm
ourselves.
sorry, was it listening? I
The
was
house,
distracted.
house, cemetery, and like a store, like a store of some type, either the shrine or the general store, as a possibility.
Okay.
Um.
So if that's our plan, then we want to do 6 successful, dedicated focus things.
Which we
Or the walls. We could do the walls. I'm thinking at least the house, at least the cemetery, since we have these events.
I'm quite inclined to give an army personally.
Army. You want to
But
use the army funds?
I'm also not fond of. We still have just a blank seat in the council.
Mhm.
Can we hire some?
I need to do some research on that as far as how the NPCs factor into that. Because I agree. Normally the standard campaign is 4 characters,
Yeah.
and you have 8 slots. There has to be some methodology for it, since they have a point that says, "Hey, you got all your 8 slots filled." So I'm open to that. I don't currently have an NPC for it, but video game wise, you filled in all sorts of NPCs, so it's certainly mirrored off of that.
I mean, if that's the case, then I'm all for getting a military, and we can like kick the bad guys off, and we just sit in a home.
Well, the recruit the army doesn't actually do that.
Yeah, I know it's other mechanics, and we have to do other things to recruit an army, but we can start the process now.
Correct.
We can build a barracks, and that'll give us a +1 bonus to recruit to army activities.
Then I can move back to my general position that you guys.
You could, but fundamentally, the army is for later portions of the storyline, where there's warfare involved and so forth. It's able to be done if you have the time and effort to do so, but you're also going to spend a lot of resources maintaining it.
Yeah, I mean it's an extra food per army or whatever.
Yeah.
But I thought you can also deploy the army for different events going on.
Yes,
I mean,
like
we currently have this terrorist organization running around.
Well, the army isn't doing that. That's the control of the area. You can't deal with guerrilla warfare with an army.
there are trolls and bandits.
What? Right. And again, the army is taking a big sledgehammer to squash a fly type thing. Okay. And if you could actually hit it, it would actually kill the fly, but it's the wrong tool for the job. Okay. The army is intended for, like I said, once you get to advance to a certain stage, because you have neighboring kingdoms, they start having issues with you, and that's when you need to have an army.
Can we hire spies to like research them?
I believe there was options for that.
Because they're building like a spy guild or something.
Yeah, basically it was just a matter of the army activities. There's a whole phase for that.
Yeah.
And there's armies that you move around. Okay. But you guys have a village.
Village army. The village people.
Well, we're gonna be a town here soon.
And we have
You are.
pitchforks.
And yeah, I thought there was some also mechanical benefit. We could send the army to X location to help stabilize something. Because I mean, that's what I think you'd be able to do with an army.
Like National Guard or something.
Yeah, that's what I would think. But if that's not the case, then I don't see a priority for any time soon for
No.
barracks or an army.
Yeah, I at this point I wouldn't waste the time on the army at all.
Okay.
Because to my understanding of the mechanics, the army doesn't do anything until you get to warfare levels.
So we want to build a house and a cemetery.
If you want, if what you're talking about to deal with events is what they have listed as hiring adventurers. I forget what the exact title is.
That's exactly what.
Yeah.
Hire adventurers. Okay, at which point you hire somebody to deal with whatever the event is. So like you hire some mercenaries to go track down the spies that are in your country instead of you dealing with it. Okay, and they get a chance every time to end the event, or you guys get your option as well. It basically gives you multiple rolls to get rid of the event. Okay, but you expend resource dice as a result of doing it.
I think we could also find the spies ourselves and try to quell the issue ourselves.
You get a chance for that anyways as part of the normal events based on what their results are. But depending on how good you are with that, it causes additional ruin in your country.
So house, cemetery, general store?
General store?
Question mark?
I like it.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
So first we need to figure out, assuming you guys wanted to, is your focused attention.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So we have you have with your industry, you have a +8. You have a DC 20. So you need a 12 or better. And all of you can spend one of your chips to make that roll. And then you have however many successes you end up getting.
Okay.
And those can be used by, as far as I'm concerned, whoever wants to, however you or whenever you wish to.
Okay.
Don't forget, you still also have one fame point for the round if you choose to use it.
Yeah,
Or reroll.
yeah.
But we only have
Do
one.
We can do turn order again.
Yeah.
Okay.
12 or better.
We do turn order because if the first 6 people pass, then we don't need the other one.
Sure.
Natural 20.
Oh. Crit success.
Okay. So it's exact same thing. So
Okay.
no effect for critical
No
success.
bonuses?
There's no
Come on.
penalties.
Pay a
either,
lot
so-
of attention
Okay,
to it.
so it's a
That's what?
plus 3.
Plus, yeah, in your case, because of your feats, it's plus 3 for everybody.
Nope.
1.
Nope.
So wait, there's no effect for a critical success,
Nope.
but there's an effect for
No,
a critical
there is
fail.
no critical failure item.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
Nope.
So we got 1 success thus far?
Yep. 12 or better.
11.
Nope.
No.
Wow. We're some good rollers, guys.
Well, we got
We haven't rolled in a long time.
Nope.
but also we got a 20.
It's all
We
up to you,
probably
King.
because of the natural 20.
There you go.
Okay,
Well,
so we
Yeah,
have.
so if you guys want to spend your fame to re-roll one of those,
Do we want to?
or save the fame.
No.
Okay, so we have 2 plus
Better than
3s.
plus 3, I think.
We have
Okay.
2 plus 3s.
So that leaves everybody with 1 additional leadership activity if you wish. And that's going to be holiday, luxuries, creative solution.
So, okay, so I went ahead and did the map for the buildings that we want to build. For a house, cemetery, and general store, it'll be 15 resource points, 2 lumber, and 1 stone.
So,
If we succeed.
we rest and relax, correct?
Yes.
We can also do the quell and rest one also.
You could.
Um,
That will reduce 1 unrest or D6 unrest or gain.
Well, but never mind. The abilities are stuff we talked about.
and also building a house.
Yeah, you're not very good at that one.
So we don't need.
That one's a pretty tough one.
Yeah.
Even with your plus 3, it's like a 12 or more.
Or we evangelize the end.
That's right.
And that one
Did
is
you
not
guys
a
say
failure.
relocate capital?
Yeah, you could relocate your capital.
I'm all for it.
Well, I mean, it would be an easy roll for us
Attempt
Why
a
would
skill
we do
check.
that, though?
because it's easy to do.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have any good practical.
Technically, you can't this turn because it requires all leadership activities for all players on this turn.
Okay.
Everybody announces you're upseating the seat and reestablish it somewhere else.
And I assume we need to have the hex claimed.
Yeah.
I
One
know.
of your settlements that is not your current capital must contain a castle, palace, or town hall.
Yeah.
So you already have to have effectively a village started.
Okay. How many times were we wanting to claim hex? Like do the action claim
We're
hex?
not there yet.
You can do that
Yes, I
2
thought-
times. And then at that point, we're probably going to end up with our general goal of building a road somewhere. Probably to the crypt.
So we spend 2 over 3 actions
Good. That's
claiming
it.
hexes, which will claim 4 hexes.
So
That'll be 2 resource points.
creative solution may help you. That's
Oh,
scholarship. That
right,
one.
it
That
is.
one's very good.
So when do the houses and stuff get built?
Momentarily.
Yeah.
Soon.
Very sure.
Said we wanted to build roads.
Did you need any additional commodities to do all these things?
He had the stuff added
The
up
other
for the
leadership
house.
activities.
No, we have enough right now.
Okay.
For now.
For the 3 buildings?
Yes. We only need 2 lumber and 1 stone.
Okay.
And we probably want someone to sell.
And we have enough of the RP also.
The what?
Resource points, the RP.
We have
Yes.
27.
We are currently at. If we want to build all 3 of those buildings, claim hexes 2 times, it's going to be 17 resource points.
Okay.
We have
And I'm
27.
fine going back to trade commodities if you want to do that.
I would say that because we at least want to trade our ore and 1 of our stone at the bare minimum, because otherwise we don't have the cap for them.
Okay. So this will, you choose 1 commodity, reduce it by up to 4. Then you make a check, and for every point, it gives you a result. That check for trade commodities, for you, using industry, is going to be a 10 or better.
You want me to roll that?
It's a good thing we got trained in industry.
Yeah.
Industry.
Industry is very good.
Technically, it would be an 11 better because you still had the unrest at that stage, but I'm overlooking that aspect. Okay, so if you want to do trade commodities, tell me what commodity and how many you're trading.
It would. If we can only choose one, it would be the ore then.
It's
Yeah.
per roll.
Okay, per roll.
Yeah, technically it's only one.
Yeah, so I would do the ore because we produce 2 of that per turn. Whereas the stone it's only 1.
Okay.
Water, stop that.
It'd still be a 10 even with the penalty because you get a bonus of +1 due to existing diplomatic relationships.
Okay.
Since you're trading with Bravoy. Okay. So you're going to trade your 4 ore?
Yeah, and I believe the cemetery takes 1 ore.
Cemetery takes 1 stone, not ore.
Okay.
Okay, so all 4 ore?
So I'm kind of thinking.
Yeah, I mean the other stuff takes wood.
Yeah, the other 2 take 1 lumber each. That's it.
Okay, so you trade all 4 of your ore, you need a 10 or better.
I got it.
Come on.
10.
Yay.
Okay. Do you want to use your fame point and re-roll, or one of your? You have to declare your +3 before you roll. But
We don't have the +3 because this is back in the commerce
Yeah, this
phase.
is for 4.
okay, so you gain 4 resource dice next turn.
Yay.
Make sure that applies that. Make times 4. Apply.
Good roll.
Okay, good roll. Okay, so that takes care of your commerce phase. You still have, I believe, chips for leadership activities if you care to do anything.
Do we want to?
Yeah, I'm gonna build a statue.
Oh, wait, actually.
Okay. and
Yeah.
Did you want to hire adventurers to deal with some of your events?
I probably want to do that also.
Higher adventurers. Does that
Okay.
I
So
do
hi-
statue first.
lose 1 roll resource dice
Each
each
time.
time you attempt this activity?
Okay, so this is basically what we traded, and then we're gonna burn a couple.
Did trading use resource points?
No, the trading
trading
gave us resource dice for next round.
Okay.
Hiring adventurers will lose resource dice for next time.
I'm just trying to keep track of everything because I'm writing all this down, doing the
Okay. And hiring
Leadership.
adventurers is exploration based. You have a current +2 versus the DC of whatever the event is.
Do we know what that DC is?
You do.
Where were we planning to build a road? Because that determines the amount of resource points it costs.
Probably on a generic place that's not hard
Hills?
to build on. Yeah, probably.
Okay.
It's gonna be hills or a plain.
Hills or plains?
Depending
Okay,
on what
so
we
it's
want.
1 or 2.
Just assume 2 and we can always make it cheaper.
Okay. So we're at 4, 8, 15. Currently using 17, so we have 10 to spare. For now.
Want to celebrate a holiday?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
DC 18 for the Black Tears. The Black Tears uses intrigue. The Trolls use defense. And Tatzelford uses exploration.
Fantastic.
Which one is giving us worse penalties?
The Black Tears and the Trolls.
Trolls, and I thought we could have listed you on the tattoo before or whatever.
No, you succeeded only.
No! Blaze is freezing now.
I guess Black Tears maybe.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't trick.
Again, each one of
Yeah.
you can do different
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Okay, but you only have a +2 or something.
Right.
It's not a huge bonus.
We're not.
And we're
Good.
burning the resource dice.
Yeah.
I
Right.
mean, it's a very low chance we're gonna get it.
So,
So skip those. So you want to build statues?
That's what I was thinking.
I thought we were building
Let me
houses.
double check.
Or that's the next
Okay.
step.
Celebrate holidays.
It was something with Carter.
Does
Still gotta use one of
do
those.
either of those
luxury.
use resource
Yeah.
points?
No, it wasn't that one. I'm looking for it.
Craft a masterpiece.
Apparently
what
you
was
need
it?
training in arts.
Okay, never mind. I can't.
We
do
shouldn't have
that
been doing that.
anymore. Okay,
We got lucky the last few times.
so let's see. Celebrate holiday.
Does it celebrate holiday use resource
That.
points?
Loyalty-based checks, or it gives extra benefits for loyalty-based checks.
Not very useful though. You don't have a big penalty or a big
I
bonus at
thought
all.
it got rid of unrest or whatever. Also, it doesn't.
More or less good on that.
Sorry.
Vandalize the end or the quell unrest.
The world is ending. Everybody be safe.
Hey, if you fail, you still lose an unrest.
No.
Or evangelize the end.
No. Oh, that's quell unrest.
Yeah.
It's just if you crit fail, you gain D4 and decay. So
How the heck does telling people they're all gonna die make them have less
because
unrest?
it damages your kingdom, but makes them happier.
Can you reopen
That's
the
weird.
kingdom thing? Thank you.
So any of these you guys want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna do something. I just need a minute.
Jason wants to relocate the capital.
Oh, for you.
Relocate it to Tetzelford.
It's one of the easiest things we can do.
Rest off.
I could do a quell unrest, and we can try to get rid of that.
Okay.
What is that? Arts, folklore, intrigue, magic, politics.
I wouldn't do that.
Quell unrest. Yeah, you only get a +2.
Okay, and that's the same as the evangelize the end.
Yeah, but I think it's a quell unrest would be worse.
Okay.
Provide care.
Provide care.
Here.
This is a defense thing. You get a +0 on that.
How about repair reputation?
I think our
That repair. That's like a healing for your decay. You do have a +6 on that.
we can do that.
We want someone doing that.
Okay.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay. So you're gonna try to repair your decay.
Yep.
Which
Okay.
decay are
You got a
you
+6 versus a 20.
Well, you're doing
Oh,
repair,
decay,
reputation,
not crime.
Okay. Good roll.
Nope.
Nope.
Do you want to use your reroll?
No.
Okay. And don't forget, you had what, 2 +3s?
Yes, we can use those on this, but
Okay. So what did you do? What did you end up getting?
I rolled a 10.
It was a fail.
It was a 10.
Just a fail. Okay. So you failed to reduce it. Yeah, can't repair reputation on this ruin for 1 kingdom turn.
so we can't do that for anybody else.
Yep.
Okay.
So get rid of your chip. You're done.
I'm done.
So think
Well,
that's
would you want to do an infiltrate of one of the groups?
Infiltrate.
infiltration.
Send out, gather intelligence on neighboring nations, a cult, or a thieves guild within your borders.
How do we reduce crime?
An unclaimed freehold
Trade.
or even an unexplored adventure site. So this is something along the lines of something you know of. Where would you like to send your spies? It's like a scouting mission,
It's our intrigue.
and that gives you
Not
your
one of the blue ones.
your bonus is going to be a +2 versus an 18.
I didn't realize that we were so bad.
Don't
Well,
roll.
no, you guys are all about freedom.
Don't roll.
True. Adventures. Is that the one?
We can't do that one either.
We can't do adventures.
So you can. You just don't have a very good chance.
What's your leadership?
Leadership skill.
I know arts. I mean, I
Art
looked at
is
traits
plus
thinking
2.
That's what it is.
Art is +2.
Okay.
You just need somebody to roll good. Take some chances.
I think that's.
Yeah.
I think we don't really need to do anything else on
the
like.
threshold is so
Maybe
down the road,
Okay.
guys. I
We
mean,
want higher adventures. Try to roll better.
Uh,
I mean,
that doesn't use. Wait.
Higher adventures is
one-
going to be exploration. You have a net +2 versus a DC 18.
So this uses lose 1 rolled resource dice. So that does that mean we roll a resource dice and we lose how many
No.
resource points?
You lose 1 rolled resource dice next turn because you're paying the adventurers.
Okay, it's just wording sound like you.
Yep.
1 roll.
I would just leave
That
it.
that's
I
past.
wouldn't do anything else.
okay.
Just skip everything.
Okay.
Which is fine. You don't have to use all the action.
I'm not finding anything worthwhile unless we want to like
Yeah.
purchase.
Unless you want to gamble.
Unless we want to purchase
Commodities.
luxuries,
I no.
because from what you're saying, Ben, we have about 10 extra resource points that we're not going to spend. And if we're not using the XP at the end for the bonus, we should spend the resource points.
Okay.
Okay.
Craft luxury. Perch. Lose 1 resource.
8 resource points if you're purchasing luxuries, or 4 if you're getting other commodities.
And I mean, luxuries, from right now in our kingdom stuff, we can only buy. So we might as well buy them now. So when we want to build something that takes luxuries, we have it. Instead of we not having it and no resource points to buy it.
So,
Sure.
What activity are we doing for that?
Purchase commodities.
Purchase commodities?
And it's a trade skill.
That's a trade skill with a +2 versus an 18.
Yeah.
Commodities.
Which, I mean, we get... if we critically fail, we get none. But failure upward, we get some.
Wait,
That
did
doesn't
we...
really hurt anything.
Did
Well, that's
we...
the same odds as like higher adventures or infiltrating. That's
But-
what I give us.
But those
But
give you
those give you
negatives.
negatives.
Wait,
That's where I'm...
Wait, did we do this a path previous time? Purchase commodities?
No.
No, we sold commodities.
We sold commodities. Okay, I thought we did
Yeah,
that
there's
to
no
get
negative
the...
for this one.
Okay.
I'll do the purchase commodities.
Okay. So
Big time roll.
do you want to burn 8 then because you want to buy luxuries?
Is that what we want to do?
I think so, because we're producing everything else just naturally, except luxuries and technically food, but
Yeah,
we
we
don't
can do
really
that.
need that right now.
Okay. So you're going to buy luxuries, which is going to lose 8 resource points.
Okay.
So that's been done.
That'll leave us with 2 access after building all the buildings, roads.
You're doing 19 currently. Now, you make a roll, you need a 16. Before you roll, do you want to use one of the +3s?
Yes.
I think
I
we want to.
would not. This is just an extra thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't really matter if we pass or
Okay.
not.
Okay.
Go for it.
That's a 5.
5, so that's a failure.
Okay.
So we gain
No, that's a critical failure.
we gain none.
Okay.
Net total of 5.
Didn't have any.
A net total of 5?
Well, it's a 5 plus 2
Plus
7.
7. So
Yeah,
it's only a
7.
fail.
Just a fail.
So gain
you gave
1.
luxury.
Yeah,
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah, you have 2 luxuries.
Okay.
Okay. And then I think I'm hearing you guys are done with leadership activities.
Yes.
Yeah.
So then we go to region activities.
This
You
is
get 3 of these.
According to this, we were going to claim hexes twice to claim a total of 4 hexes, and then we were going to build a road.
We're not claiming a total of 4 hexes. We're claiming a total
2
of 2 hexes.
I thought each time we did
We
that.
can only take the claim hex activity twice per turn.
Right.
That's why
Normally you
we're
can only do it
claiming 2.
once.
Okay, I thought the level up meant each time we do the claim hex action.
Claim
we
hex
claim
with wilderness
Sorry.
gives you a +8 versus the 18.
still math correct.
So what I'm kind of, where, at least currently with what knowledge we have, where are we planning on going next month?
I mean, we could finish out the Kamalans.
What about the boggart guy who, that whole thing with his village or whatever? Because I can speak his language now.
I was thinking the
That's
goblin
math
guy.
right now.
That's what I was kind of thinking also. I mean, barring anything that happens during the event thing.
Yeah, it's
So-
to the south.
Yeah, so I mean, what we can do...
Because then we can establish stuff with them too.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is
Here.
we could claim this hex right here,
Oh.
the hill, and then still claim the freehold, because all we had to do was claim that, and then build a road at this hill, so then on our way we're slightly faster coming to and out, and we're expanding toward the lodge, which I think that's what we wanted to do anyway.
I like it.
Okay, I was gonna say claim this so we have the tomb, but okay.
The tomb doesn't give
Well,
us
the plains
What are we gonna do with
for
it?
farmlands,
yeah.
fertilizer.
You put a cemetery at the tomb.
We could, yeah.
Raise the
There we go.
dead. And
Put it-
undead
If
army.
we establish
Undead
a
army.
settlement.
Mhm.
Hey, we can charge for a mausoleum.
You could. Okay. So
Okay.
you want to claim a hex.
Yes.
Okay. So somebody's going to need to make a roll. You got a +8, and again, do you want to use the +3?
What's our DC?
Do we have to declare that before?
18.
Do we have to
We
declare
only
that
have 3
before?
rolls here, right?
You only get 3 chances.
So
Well, technically 2 for.
Do we have,
Technically 2 for claim hex.
do we have to declare the +3 before we
Yes.
roll?
And what's building a road, DC?
Building a road DC is engineering.
6 versus 18.
Yeah.
And you have a fame point if you need a reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try to debate that. And then we're building a cemetery, a market, and
Building a house, a cemetery, and a general store.
Maybe.
Those were the 3 things you guys said we were building.
General store is a trade DC 15.
Yes.
The cemetery is a folklore DC 15.
Yes, and the house is a DC 16 industry,
Yeah.
which is fairly easy since we have an 8 industry.
So I'm thinking we save the +3s for the cemetery and the
General store.
general store.
okay.
But we do our first hex, we do the freehold.
Yeah.
And then the second one, if we get the freehold, we do the other hex. If we don't, we do the freehold again. And then the road is really optional. It's
The road's optional. Assuming all that fails, we fail both things. Where are we gonna put the road?
We can put it in the lumber mill.
If we get the freehold or we don't get it, and we don't get another hex.
We can put it here.
Um,
That'd be forests, which would be 4. We have enough resource points for that.
yeah, we'll do that. We'll do what Craig just said.
So no.
yeah, it's me.
He was
I'm
talking
the
about
banker.
the earlier part. What said?
Yeah, I'm talking about
Okay.
the earlier part, not the resource part. I was talking
Okay.
about
So
the
you're going to try to claim the freehold,
Yes.
the Tatzel Fort.
So we need a 10.
Yes. Well, are you using the +3 or not?
No.
Okay.
And +3s.
Okay.
So show off that.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Okay.
We planted that flag really
So
well.
that's
Hex.
crit success.
Crit success. You claim and add it immediately. Increases your size by 1. Occupation of the hex goes so smoothly, you immediately attempt another region activity for free.
Nice.
gosh.
We can
We
claim
don't
it.
have the resource points, guys.
Let me
Darn it, Craig.
update this. Claim.
We actually don't.
Well,
Well, now it's all
Not
messed up the plan, man.
not exactly, because I mean, we could still build a road in the forest if we want to, or we can go with the original plan and we can actually build potentially 2 roads
The
in non-forest areas.
the problem with that is the forest. Since Craig told you said default to hills, forests take double hills.
That's why I'm saying
Visual.
2 non-forest places.
Okay.
So we'll do our other one.
Or
We'll
one
do.
forest place.
what's
Does it
our other
still
hex we
does it
wanted?
still use the resource points to claim that hex?
Darn it, Craig, why'd you
Okay,
critical
so-
success?
I don't know. I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. So we want this hex here, or we
Wait a
want the.
I gotta update the hex. Okay, so you lose 1 resource point.
It's like hitting the lottery.
Okay.
Bro.
Yeah.
But you had to pay the taxes.
Dang it! Why'd you make us pay all these taxes?
So, did you want to do a second one?
Second claim hex.
Okay, which hex do you want to do?
Want to do the tomb, so
I-
we can do a farm.
I was thinking the hills, because we really don't need the farm yet, unless we. I'm open for whatever. but
I mean,
then
if
would
we
build
do
road
the
there.
tomb, we can do If we do the tomb, then we can do the tavern immediately after next turn. Otherwise, because
would-
it's connected.
Yeah, what I was kind of thinking what we can do is the hills, and we put the road here, and at that point we can claim the crossing and then the tavern. But I'm open for whatever.
If we
If we
do
want-
that,
if
we
we want-
can't.
I'd say the
Go,
plains
okay,
puts
go
us
on,
in.
man.
So we spent 1 resource point to claim that hex. We can spend another one and build a road, or we can claim 2 more hex.
Can we
No,
do
one
like
more
2 hexes?
We're talking about the future turn then. We're trying to figure out, because we're limited on different resources and different options, what we're trying to do the following turn, so we're great.
Okay.
And I can see both arguments for both. I was kind of thinking the hills, just because then we can build a road going from our capital further for slightly faster travel, but it doesn't hugely matter because it's hills.
The best place for roads would be from you to Tatzel Fort.
I mean, I agree.
Into the
I
forest.
thought the roads also increase the time over the hills and plains also.
It does. It speeds it up, but you get it halves the time, and you have a bigger
Yeah.
impact from the forest.
So,
I would say. Oh, sorry, G-Sen.
so right now we have 2 different ways, right? And we both can see benefits in both ways, right?
Mhm.
Heads, tails.
Technically, you could build 2 roads.
Oh,
Because you got a bonus action.
We do, but we don't have the
resource.
we don't have the hexes for and the resources. I mean, conceivably, we claim the one since now we have an extra. Since we can effectively build 2, I would kind of say we would expand in the forest, but we can't because we don't have the resources. I would do the farm, and then
you
build.
would do the.
Yeah.
You're doing the opposite, right?
Well,
Yeah,
I'm thinking of claiming the hex of
consider
the tomb.
He gave in to Craig.
Okay.
No,
I don't need to flip a coin.
No.
All right, let's roll.
I would do the farmland and then build the road into the forest, and then like gather livestock or something.
Okay, so
for-
first you're going to claim a hex, I believe, right?
Yeah, so we're claiming hex 621.
Are you using the 621?
Yes,
Okay,
Ben.
With the barrow is?
The
Well,
tomb.
Can we
Okay.
pause for a quick second? So claiming hex is 1 resource point. We have
Yep.
8. According to this, we have 18 right now.
Correct.
So that we'll spend 1 resource point to claim that hex.
Yeah.
To build a road in a forest, it needs 4.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not worried about that right now.
Yes, but we need 15 total resource points to build the houses.
Yes, but they're doing it next turn for the roads in the forest.
No, the current plan was this turn. I thought you said we had the 2 extra we could do for the road and forest.
Takes 4 in the forest.
Yeah, and we had 2 extra after.
And we did start with this with 27, right?
Sure.
Yes.
I don't know.
We've started
Been
with
keeping track of it.
27.
So you want to claim the hex?
Yeah, I'd like
Purchase
to.
commodities.
Okay.
That's
Net
from
20.
1990.
Well, that's a 7. So that's a
That's a
17.
fail.
Yeah.
Hex.
So do you want to use your reroll?
If this doesn't work, can we just do it? Well, no, we already did.
This was your second attempt to claim it.
18.
So next round you can do it again.
And then we claimed it out hexes.
No?
Yeah,
Okay.
17.
next round.
So you still have 2 actions for a region. Building roads, clearing hexes, farmlands, livestock, crops, or irrigation.
So can we not build a road down the forest, Ben?
Building a road in the forest takes 4 resource points.
Yeah.
On the hills takes 2.
The bonus regional activity threw me off. No, we cannot.
Okay. So previously, before doing that bonus regional activity, you said we had 10 extra, right?
That was before we purchased commodities for 8 resource points to get
Oh.
1 luxury.
Yes, but we should still have 2 extra, and we're adding to the plan an extra cost of 2. So we should have been exactly on. At least according to your math you previously said. We should have been exactly on point with the 27.
I got faith in it. Let's roll.
No.
Well, that's
no.
the thing, we can't because we don't have the costs now.
We don't know if we have.
So,
Okay, so
no,
I'm
we do know.
I'm fine if you want to go on, and we can come back to build roads
13.
afterwards, because they don't have any bearing on anything else other than what's left
15.
over our resource ones.
17.
So,
And 8.
unless you're
Not a huge amount because basically we're buying
Okay, no,
3
I'm-
apples
I'm-
and 1 road.
Okay, sorry.
One
I am
banana.
completely
We don't
worried
have-
about this.
We don't
for
have the money
nothing.
for the
Okay.
3 apples and the 1 banana. Basically, is what's going on. Whether we succeed
Okay,
or not.
I am worried about this for nothing. I did the math wrong again. Wait.
my point is, if you don't need the banana, then just get the apples, and if you have enough money, you get the banana.
No, I'm not.
Let's build the buildings.
Yeah, but
15.
banana might go up in price.
It could.
It was 47. And
Those are
let's say it's
All
15.
depends if it's a forest banana.
I mean, I see
Where we're going, we don't need any roads.
15.
I see a lot of value for having the road going to that settlement.
Yeah.
Because at some point there's going to be some event
We'll just
where
put the
the
cemetery
settlement gets
there.
attacked, and we need to be there in 3 days, not 6, and we can't get there.
Yeah, because you haven't built a road.
If you build it, they will come.
That's right.
Well, absolutely, but we have to build it.
We'll build it. But we still got to remember that building of the house was supposed to quell unrest. Also, building the road doesn't quell unrest.
Yeah.
So-
But we also are building 2 other buildings also that don't quell the unrest.
Well, we build the house first. That close the unrest, then we have a better bonus for the next.
Yeah.
So building house time.
Building house time.
But
Okay.
it's fine.
So,
Okay, we'll let you guys.
so we're
do
gonna
that.
build structures. Okay. So, which structure did you want to build first?
Build the house first.
Just a straight house.
DC
Okay.
15 industry.
So a house
15 or 16.
takes 3 resource points and 1 piece of wood.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. You have your industry. It's a DC 13 with a +8.
DC 13.
Yeah.
That can't
Do you want the +3 or not on this?
No.
Okay.
DC 13 with a +8, so I need a 5.
There you
Yeah,
go.
got it.
Crit succeed, I make like really big.
Crit succeed. You get back half the commodities spent on construction. So instead of 1 wood, you spend 1 wood.
We don't get half away.
No, you don't get half a wood back.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
We should have built an orphan.
So our unrest drops by 1.
You should have. Okay,
Because we built
so
a house.
let me put a house on the board. Put back in. House. Build. Roll. There it goes. See the house. Okay. Houses. There you go. House. Okay.
and that cost
And
30
then
resource
you built directly 3 resource points. There we go. Okay.
points. 14.
And then you wanted to build another structure?
We'll do the cemetery.
Cemetery. Okay, that's going to take 1 piece of stone and 4 resource points.
Let's say
So we'll probably.
It is folklore +2 versus a DC 15.
Yeah, we're adding the +3.
The
Is our
+3.
priority the cemetery or the
general
Okay.
store.
I'd say the cemetery because we're doing these events that are doing damage to us, so we need to.
I just wanted to make sure because we want to do them in priority because then we can use.
I
our
figure
tame.
cemetery.
Dad,
priority.
did you mark off the resource points for the house on
Yes.
the thing?
Yes.
We're at 17.
No, you're at 14.
My
Okay.
game just crashed.
Okay. Well, don't get upset about it. So you're going to use a +3 on this?
Yep.
Okay. So you have a +5. You need a 10.
15.
So
15. So
There we go.
success. So you built directly. And
Total
it
20.
is a cemetery.
So you have 10 resource points left.
Okay. And it is slowed because it's still in. Is it? Oh, never mind. Ignore that. It's slow. It's slowed because of this. It's not really slowed. If you had failed, then it still builds, but it doesn't take effect until next month.
oh, it
next
still
round.
builds if you fail.
So
Yes.
if you fail to construct or repair the structure, you can try to complete it next kingdom turn. If you do so, you do not need to repay the RP and
Right.
commodity.
That's awesome. So you just
that
said,
is amazing. Yeah.
so we need to write what we
Okay,
failed
I
on
thought
the
this
last
was
one.
full.
right?
I thought it was you just burn it and you don't get any
No, you still get it because you're still building. It just takes
Okay.
2 months to build or more. Okay, so that's that. You built two buildings.
So we should have.
That's it.
So we
You
should have
have 10 resources left.
10 resource. So
general store. Yep.
yeah, general store that would be 8 resources and 1 lumber,
So
and
general
then
store-
we will have 2 left,
Okay.
and
A general store.
we can build a
You
road.
have, it
and
takes
build
trade of. You have a +2
Plain.
DC 13. You want to use your last +3 on this?
Yeah, we use our
Yep.
last +3.
Okay, so need a 8 or better.
What was it? DC 18?
13.
13? Okay.
Yay.
There we go. I rolled a 9, so there we go. Success.
Okay. So that built directly. That took 8 resource points and 1 lumber.
So we should have
general
2.
store.
So-
is there a building in the town now? We want to build for 2 resource points because we can't build a road that's worth anything right now.
We can claim a plains.
We
Can't claim anymore. Cannot claim anymore. You're limited to 2.
Twice per turn.
Oh, we build our 3 buildings.
Yeah, I didn't know if there was another building we wanted to build. That's 2 resource points cost. Like a smaller thing or whatever. Because preferably we want to spend them.
We need now, friends.
Well, arguably, you may also want to build buildings in your second town now.
Okay, we can. Okay,
Because it's a town. I don't have a map for it.
okay.
All it has, I believe, is a inn. I'll have to check it. But a house there would probably be worthwhile if that's cheap.
We can't build a house.
Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything you can get for only 2
We
resource
think we can
points.
build a tenement.
So I think
Okay.
It's a
So
ten-
I think having this capital is actually pretty good for us because we have a town hall in our building. The other place doesn't. The town hall costs 22 resource points, 4 lumber, and 4 stone.
It's expensive.
It's DC 16, and it's what lets us take 3 leadership activities each turn. Because normally each person can only do 2. So it's actually the town hall is actually really good, and it's really good that we have it here. So if we wanted to build it in there, we'd need to spend a bunch of things to do that. But
Okay.
I don't think there's anything we can buy.
So, we.
Probably just end the turn and
we can, if we want, we can build a tenement. We have 1 action left for this.
Yes.
Or
Well,
we're building.
technically buildings you're only allowed 1,
so-
but we're fudging that as far as how many you can build.
Okay, so we can build 2 tenements, assuming we have 2 lumber still.
We have 1 lumber.
1 lumber. Okay, then we can build 1 tenement. But that adds +1 ruin of your choice.
Well, we're not doing that.
Okay, that's what I thought.
That's the only thing.
I initially thought it was
That's
a
the only buildable device you have with your supplies.
I initially thought it was a
I
ruin
thought there was a lot of other ones. where
No,
it's
it
just pretty
filters
cheap.
it automatically.
I guess it's
You
just a
still do-
house if you're desperate.
We wanted to do a road.
We have no hex where we can't build a road because we miscalculated RVs.
But
So I
Couldn't
guess
we be
next
doing
time
this
I'm
step
just going to
ahead,
default
though?
it to
No.
4 for 4.
You can't split the resources as such because it's your workers.
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
So
Yeah.
next time I'm just going to
you're going
default
to get
it
an
to
extra
4.
four dice next turn anyway. You're going to
So
have a lot of resource
We
points.
might have extra.
We're good. It's fine.
Okay. So we have no army. Don't need to worry about that. So random kingdom events does not happen. Okay. So now we have the established kingdom events. So the first one is Tatzelford, which you guys already have. It has been claimed. I will have to add it. It's automatically integrated as a village with 1 water border. All 4 lots have been filled, consisting of houses, inn, and town hall. So that's what Tatzelford has already. Okay,
What was the
houses, inn, and town hall.
Okay.
So
It has a town hall.
it's pretty decent. I'll set that up once we get a chance. Okay, so founding in Tatzelford is resolved. Then we have Black Tears. Okay, we need a intrigue, whoever the emissary is. Okay, so this is going to be a straight roll, DC 50 or DC 18. And your bonuses for intrigue for your skills, intrigue is +2. And your +3s are gone. You still have a fame point if you desire.
Do we even use those?
So we
plus
can
threes?
use the fame
Yes.
card on
Yes,
this.
we
You
did.
can use your fame anytime during the round or save it.
Okay.
That's
I
a
didn't
hero
know we
point
could
that
use the
lasts.
fame on the.
Yep. Can always work.
Okay.
Work on any of
I
these.
think we ran out of fame last time. That's right.
Yeah, you use it all up, getting
Yeah.
all the different things you need, which is fine. You get 1 automatically every
Right,
phase.
yeah.
Okay, so you have a +2, and you need a 16 or better to get a success.
All good.
11.
11 to failure. Okay, they continue their plot to attack the kingdom. The Black Tears are accused of robbing a caravan of merchants and murdering some citizens. You add 1d6, so you add 3 points of unrest.
That's D4.
Do we want to reroll that?
it's 2.
We
So
do.
you have gold.
Our
You have
cemetery.
4 unrest, and then pick 1 point of ruin.
So the cemetery, it says unrest gained from dangerous settlement events in that particular settlement. Reduce it by 1. So we should gain 2 unrest.
Okay, so I'll reduce 1 back. And then where do you want to put your ruin? Corruption, crime, decay, or strife?
I do decay.
Okay.
What I was seeing with cleansing, mastery, stuff like that,
It
is
was
you
decay?
wipe the full thing not just like you wipe X amount of points.
Okay.
Just a full category. You just wipe out whatever damage that has.
Who is your warden?
Me.
You. Okay. You have a current defense rating of 0. You need an 18.
I'm not a good roller, guys.
Roll high.
You do have a fame point if you care to. Did you roll high?
No.
Fail.
What'd you roll?
13.
13. Okay. Trolls continue to plague the western reaches. They slaughter several victims, increasing your unrest by D4 minus 1.
There we go.
So 0.
Nice.
And 1 point of decay.
Good job,
Where do you want to put the decay? Yeah, it goes specifically decay.
Ruin. 1 point of ruin.
Good job, cemetery.
Cemetery has saved all the victims. Okay.
We should have got those trolls.
So we can have a max of 4 cemeteries in our place, right?
Gotta bury all these troll victims.
So anyway,
Okay.
necromancers.
That is the ongoing events. And then we don't really care about that.
We're building the necropolis.
Okay.
Nice.
That's what happened, though. It's not that. I actually took those hits quite well.
And turn. Okay. Okay, so that is the kingdom phase. I will update the rest of the kingdom as far as because some reason your cemetery doesn't have an actual graphic. And I will update Tatzelford so that you have that as a town. So looking back at the map, what is your plan activity for this next month?
Did any of our roles give us any indication where the trolls or the
West.
bandits were? West. Okay.
Along our western
The
border.
bandits are pretty much everywhere in all the hexes. The trolls are specifically coming from the west.
Okay.
So around the forest. In the forest.
Sure.
Western edge of the forest.
Or
So far, you have no information as to where they're coming from, other than to the west.
Yeah.
Or
Thanks a lot.
ignore it and keep going east.
You could ignore it further.
But
I mean, as long as you build more cemeteries, you
Well,
will probably be
we got
okay.
indication
So-
of a full goblin.
Did we decide? I guess we'll decide at the beginning of next round.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out is what your guys' general goal is, so I know what to prep.
I was talking about the rune on the thing.
The room.
Oh, the treasure?
Yeah, I don't have to do that potion anymore. I can just have it on my sword.
Well, we'll have to transfer that over, yeah. But yeah, we can do that.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Right. And Ben wanted the returning rune on his arbalist, right?
No, on a bullet, so it returns.
No, on the arbalist, so that he could throw the gun at me.
When I run out of ammo, I just.
It's a boomerang rifle.
So I mean, we don't have indications of where they're coming from or anything like that, or how to deal with it. Wow.
Well, so far, all the trouble has been west of your city, so you guys have been hanging out all the way to the east.
Absolutely.
So, if that's your course of action, you're probably not going to get much indication of it. But people will continue to be eaten.
That's fine.
Which, in general, will add more ruin and unrest. It's minus the cemetery.
That's why we have cemeteries.
So I think for the next month, right? I think we want to basically go down to the goblin, right? The goblin city.
I think we need
I'm
trolls.
thinking we go
Please.
west, because we got our
Please,
part of our
trolls.
reason we wanted to go east is because we wanted the flaming sword.
You got the flaming sword.
We got the
Yeah.
flaming sword.
And then spend most of a month wandering the place.
Hear me out.
Well, then it'd take way too long.
Hills. They were hills.
Like, it just
Yeah,
wasn't
how about we split up? You
feasible.
guys
split
go.
up?
You guys go west. We go east.
So both stays here and
We
manage
need the goblins.
If you split up, you would cover the ground much faster.
we would take care of the 2 goals at the same time.
The two.
I don't know if we would take care of them, but we would
And
be like,
depending how you guys want to split up, if people were available for an alternate night for gaming, I'm willing to do that. Otherwise, half the group's going to be sitting over on the couch for a long period of time.
So. Okay.
I mean, you do have a 7-person group. Splitting up is an option.
Yeah.
How many-
Look,
how many
you
days are
guys
this
go
month?
handle the trolls.
How many days are in this month?
Yes.
I think we should do
30.
both, is what I'm getting at. though.
30.
30.
Does that mean traveling through woods is
Slow.
2, and then exploring them's 4. So I mean, we're not going to get that much further in the forest. I mean,
That's why you need the roads.
Well, if we don't go
Sorry.
there, then we don't. You're never going to get it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to be making net progress. It'll be making more progress than going to a random goblin
But
city.
we're gonna be making more progress.
What do we
with
care
the
about the
Goblin
guy?
City.
What's
And
the
what are
deal?
we going to find there? More goblin terrorists? To
Yeah, what,
put our people in cemeteries?
Maybe
what's the deal about the goblin?
Maybe we could pick up something. Maybe
Maybe
they have
they-
something
yeah.
that can help us.
So do the trolls. Trolls are
maybe they
eating
have like
people.
recreational like tea or something that makes everyone happy,
Or they have-
regardless if they're getting killed by trolls or
Or
not.
they have addicted tea that
Well,
takes our
or
economy.
they have flamethrowers. Goblins like fire.
Goblins
Maybe they have fire stuff.
Yeah, a flamethrower. He has a
Kobolds
flamethrower.
like fire.
Yeah,
So-
we've got our flamethrower guy.
Maybe
He can burn down the forest
But
as
no,
we go through.
I would say the trolls are probably good too.
The thing is, I actually might be able to.
I'm neutral either way. With the cemetery, yes, you minimize the unrest, but it will add up.
The story's pointing us west.
I mean, next level I get fireball. So
I mean, we're kitted out to fight trolls now. Relatively.
That's right.
I have fire, Jason has fire.
I don't
has
have.
fire.
I
I
am.
don't
I can
really
put
have-
fire on your gun.
I am literally. I literally have a fire lizard on my shoulder.
I have a rune that if you want fire for your gun, right? Is there, if I have a rune, I have a +1 dagger.
But the rune, specifically for fire, you would need a flaming rune.
Yeah, he has a flaming rune
Oh.
on his sword.
Right.
Well, you'd have to give that up, and then you wouldn't have.
No, I'm saying I have a rune that we can use
He,
to.
he has a +1 dagger.
Oh, the +1 dagger.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
+1 dagger. If you, that
Right.
could
Put a
probably-
+1 rune on your gun.
Wait, you don't have that?
I have a +1 rune on my arquebus. I thought.
or whatever the difference
You need
is.
striking.
Can we upgrade from there.
It's pretty expensive to get
Yeah.
+2 is pretty.
We need the
pretty
gold
high
mine.
level.
I was
Yeah.
just talking about the fire though.
Fire's pretty expensive.
Fire
Plus
is like
one-
500.
Yeah,
gold.
+1
And
isn't the same
functionally,
as
like,
fire.
that's what I was getting at also. Right now, your town is a wandering hermit that makes potions and a mom and pop merchant store. They don't have the resources to get a lot of the higher
I mean,
level stuff.
now we have a store, like
Yeah,
an
the
actual.
general
Oh, right now you have an actual store, so yeah, they'll stock up and get some things, but you need some of the investments into your town need to be those magical resources so that there's justification for them having higher level stuff.
And
We-
we can also do the
we need-
shrine, which is
So
similar to that.
Walmart's going to put the independents out.
Yeah,
We-
+1's not the same.
We
as
should
fire.
get 100 gold each month from the
Same.
gold.
West?
But
Yes.
Okay.
Currently,
so you guys
against
heading
the
out-
trolls,
heading
I can
west
just
to
play
find the
dead.
trolls? Okay. Sounds good. Then we'll pick up there in a couple of weeks and see what you guys can do with fire against trolls.
If we
No.